I have no fucking friends. Let's fucking just say that. Nobody gives a fuck about me. Don't ever say they do. I don't want to fucking hear it. I'm just tired of this. I'm tired of getting in fights with people. An hour and a half of fighting with somebody over fucking nothing, and they're not even gonna come in my fucking chat. Holy faces here, you care about me. There you go. Who else cares about me? Let's prove it. Who the fuck cares about me? That's you, and then wait. I could sing for about an hour and a half, but that's about it. I'm very tired from last night because some fucking creep kept me up till 5 in the morning. This guy with the last name Horror, Horro, Remy Horror, kept me up all night, threatening me, saying that if I went to sleep, that he was going to do such and such and such to me. So I couldn't go to sleep. I couldn't take my bath or take my hygiene. I couldn't care for myself. And I had nothing but nightmares. I couldn't sleep all night because he was threatening me even after I left. So that's what happened. That's why I was sleeping. And then I couldn't get ready in time to perform because this piece of shit was, he ruined my night. And then I got in a fight with my best friend. And though I will not talk about that publicly because I told her I wouldn't. But she doesn't want to be in my life anymore. She's afraid of me. So I don't know. I made her angry somehow. She had time to talk to me in private, but and no, I'm not saying who it is. I'm not saying it. But she wouldn't be in here with me, but she has time to be in chat privately. I don't understand people like that. Maybe you guys can teach me. I'm not good with people. I have autism. I'm a fucking tyrant. Maybe you could teach me. How ride? Hey. Mandy, send me a Cashapp. Fuck yeah. Mandy's gonna save the day. I'm sorry, I gotta set up my stage. Are you guys okay to watch me do that? You guys get to see something special here. It's summertime. I can't deal with this. I don't want to fight with my friends, and I can't deal with getting sick. And I love my friend very much, and I hope she doesn't hate me. Please don't be mad. Please don't hate me. If you don't want to come in my chat anymore, that's fine. If anybody in this chat ever picked on her and I find out about it, they dead. I think somebody's been picking on her. So yeah, I ain't gonna fucking dwell on it. Something, I don't know what happened. Like I said, I piss people off on a daily basis, and I'll never know why. People, I'll be talking animated with people, and all of a sudden they dry up. They get a cold shoulder to me. I don't know what happens. It's gotta be me. I always blame myself, but you know what, this time, I'm not blaming myself. I get mad when people that I love aren't there for me. So, they can rewind this and they can see that I didn't mention them. They'll be hurt though, because they'll be like, oh, everybody knows who your friends are. No, I have more than one friend, you know. Actually, it was Dylan. I'll just tell you straight up, it was Dylan. Dylan likes to ghost me. He's an asshole sometimes. Okay, let me get the pad of paper. It's best not to have friends, you know, I'm better off just having acquaintances. That's why I never got in a romantic relationship. I'm too jealous, and because I'm crazy, that wouldn't have gone well. Can you imagine me in a romantic relationship? That would have not went well. What the hell happened to my fucking birthday card? Somebody threw it down. Yeah, I gotta move these cards because they keep falling down. I'm gonna put them in here. Also, I broke both of my baby toes, my right and my left, and the top of my foot broken too. And I don't care, I'm stepping on it. It's not like fractured, like where it's in 3 places. It's like, it's broken enough where when I step on it, it goes like that. I'm going to the doctor Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I have some things I gotta get done. I already made the appointments a month ago. falling the fuck down today. Oh yeah, I can put that back there. That makes sense. All right. Why is since we're only going to be singing for an hour tonight, because I needed sleep. That from now on, my hygiene and my sleep come first. We can sleep till 10. I have about an hour and 20. So in about 5 minutes, you can throw up that super chat, and then the rest of you, it's $5 each. I'm not putting those lights. Those blinking lights yesterday drove me nuts because I couldn't turn them off. And if I'm going to have mini after dark with you tonight, I don't want these lights flashing. That sets me off. I want to release these balloons too, because now they're getting in the way again. But if I do it in the dark, you guys won't be able to see them when they go up in the sky. This is almost like reverse. This is like mini after dark before singing. It's like I'm doing the reverse. And I have ADHD. I'm going to communicate messages privately. If any of you communicate private with me, I'm going to communicate about 20 or 30 different messages in a 2-minute time span sometimes. Try to forget when I do stuff like that, just forget it happens. I should address one thing at a time. My problem is I made it too big, I'll make things too big, and then I'll kill that person's desire to want to support me. Some people just don't want to support me. I can't force them. Yeah, everybody has it. So I'm having trouble seeing here. Cable TV, hello. Take a bong trip and get your money ready. I'm going to start singing. She devil. Yeah, no pain, no gain. That's true. I have to work whether I feel good or not. An hour ago, I felt terrible. That's just because I woke up after a nightmare. Sir Alan of Pennytree, hello. Renee, hello. PR. I don't know if we're ever going to see Christy again, or Kirsty. I hope she comes in here. Kirsty, Kirk. It starts with a K. I'm trying to remember her name. I don't see her in here. I told her if she doesn't come in, I have to take her wrench away. I mean, her and me are fine, but she's got to be here for my shows, and if she isn't, bye-bye. I know I sound cruel. I'm sorry I sounded cruel just now, but it starts with a K. What is her name? Kirsty? Christy? I gave somebody named Christy a wrench. She should be in here. I don't know why she's not here. Kirk? Kirsty. See, my brain ain't firing right either. Well, hello, Red Squirrel. You guys are worthy. I'm the one who's not worthy. I think I might be the most useless piece of shit in the world, actually. I'm sorry I say things like that, and it's gonna make you not want to have confidence when I say that, but I can't help it. My own friends won't even come here. They think I'm shit. It's every day, too. It's not just once in a while. It's every day. And then they're like, oh, I'm not going to come in here. They'll communicate all week and say nothing's wrong, but then when I need them to be here, they're never here. Kara doesn't. She's not going to come back again. You think she's going to come back after what I said? She thought I was going to take her wrench away. I'm not taking her wrench away. Last night I said I'm going to take her wrench away. I was just thinking, and also I had that black asshole who kept me up till 5 o'clock telling me that I couldn't end the show. He was threatening to call people on me. I'm trying to find, somebody throw up a fucking super chat so I can put a song on here. I don't know what to do. I can't find any music to play. I don't know how to find any music in here right now. Why does YouTube do that to me? But like I said, I'm not taking anyone's fucking wrenches away. I'm not going to do what I did before. Your fucking wrenches are intact. Stranger, hello. Mandy, Rocky Hoarder. I hope Kara will come in here. That would be great if she did. But I actually did give a wrench to someone named Lisa, somebody named Kirsty, two people I met on TikTok, and they never came in. I don't see Kara here. But if she is in here, you know, if you're here, let me see you. Make a comment or something. Damn. It just says Pink. What's the song? I'm scrolling up in here. I don't see Kara in here. I'd be fucking happy as fuck if she was here. Where is she? No, she ain't here. Mandy, what song do you want? It just says Pink. Is that the name of the band? Let's Get the Party Started? Is that the name of the song? Or are you telling me that I need to get the party started? Let me look this up and I'll see. I thought you were telling me let's get the party started. That's the song. Oh, okay. I'm such an idiot. First of all, let's see if there's any sound to this, because I have trouble with my audio. Hear anything? Oh yeah, now I hear it. I have trouble hearing. I couldn't hear the audio. But all I'm saying is, if she's not in the chat tonight, I have to take action. This one has words. How do I get a karaoke version? Okay, that's a karaoke version. I think 5 seconds is more than enough time for them to get a karaoke off the ground. And that's like a 20-minute introduction. So, oh yeah, let's get this party started. Please, you guys still care. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Get this party started on a Saturday night. Everybody's waiting for me to arrive. Sending out the message to all my friends. Let me looking flashy in my Mercedes Benz. I got lots of style, got my gold diamond rings. Can't go for miles if you know what I mean. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Pump up the volume, break it down to the beach. Cruising through the west side, we'll be checking the scene. Boulevard is freaking as I'm coming up fast. I'll be burning rubber, you'll be kissing my ass. Roll up to the bumper, get out of the car. License plate says stunner #1 superstar. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Coming up, you better. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. What's her name? Be mad at me? Who cares? Making my connection as I enter the room. Everybody's chilling as I set up the view. Pumping up the volume with this brand new beat. Everybody's dancing and they're dancing for me. I'm your operator, you can call anytime. I'll be your connection to the party line. Coming up, so you better get this party started. Coming up. Coming up, so you better get this party started. Coming up, so you better get this party started. Coming up, so you better get this party started. Get this party started. Get this party started. Right now. Get this party started. Yeah. So much for the damn bracelets. That'll never happen. I'm tired of getting my hopes up. Sorry, I was just thinking about something in my private life there. Cool it. You know, he's blasting music down there. If he blasts it past 10, maybe I can. I'll ask him. Cool, you're drunk. Damn, it's time to try that $500 super chat. This one lady was drunk and she almost gave me $200. You're in here too. That was you, Renee, right? Mushroom, hello. Tubi. I'm not having a good night. I'm sorry. Hey, Grady's here. I'm just struggling with some thoughts right now, and they're not very good thoughts. I'm struggling hard. I pray that Satan or God or whoever's there will listen. Hey, Red Squirrel. Maybe God will care about me one day. You can only hope. So, pussy liquor? Oh, yeah. Chat won't let me type. Yet use slang or misspellings. That's perfect. They'll let you type it like that. They get wise to that too. You can always use Pig Latin. Rob Zombie Pussy. Thank you, MP. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm not more in costume, but just pretend I'm punk like Youngblood. I thought he was American. When I heard him talk, I was like, no way. He got a really strong British accent there. I just found out who this guy was 3 days ago. I never heard of him before. But cool, huh? People think I look like him, and he's awesome. What's this? Thank you, MP. Now that you're here, I will have a good night. I'll have a real good night. Oh, we only have an hour to signal here. That's my fault for not getting out of bed. Something's missing. This is missing. I don't see anything working with the words here. Where does the song start? There it is. Oh, thank God. This is a good karaoke, when you can see it go on the words. I thought it was just a screen and I had to pick the words up, but no, I don't have to do that. I'm taking a bath at 10. I'm not putting it off no more. Last night I didn't get my bath and I was in bad shape today. So let's get it done here. Oh, Kara is here. Thank you. Earl had a baby. Baby was her name. He knew she was crazy. Tiny was the same. Down behind the shed. Slow right the heart. Flush it on the belly. Feed it to the dog. 1, 2, 3, who should I kill? Every motherfucker running up the hill. 1, 2, 3, what should I do? Get fucked up and fuck up you! Pussy liquor! Make your shit cry. Pussy liquor. Do it quicker. Yeah, I like to get fucked up. Yeah, I like to get fucked up too. Yeah, I bet you do. Like to get fucked up. Yeah, I like to get fucked up too. Yeah, I bet you do. Earl had a baby. What is his name? Whenever it goes totally insane. Otis loves the girls, young and clean. Drowning in a bucket of gasoline. 1, 2, 3, who should I kill? Every motherfucker running up the hill. 1, 2, 3, what should I do? Get fucked up and fuck it too! I don't understand that lyric. Push it in. Make your food. Push it in. Do it good. Oh yeah, I like to get fucked up. Yeah, I like to get fucked up too. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, I like to get fucked up. Yeah, I like to get fucked up too. Yeah, I bet you do. Don't you know something they won't tell? Send them to a hell. Burning in the house, spiritual life. Tongue lashing mama, helping to survive. 1, 2, 3, who should I kill? Every motherfucker running up the hill. 1, 2, 3, what should I do? Get fucked up and fuck up you. Pussy liquor. Make your food. Pussy liquor. Do it quicker. I'm having such fucking bad thoughts right now, such bad thoughts, I can't help it. Thank you. My bipolar is bad today. I'm sick of it all too, Edward. I gotta scroll up here and see if there was another super chat. I was singing and I think I saw one. So I want you to have a good night. Thank you. Drunk as a skunk. I see that one. Okay, let's go down here. Orson. Hey, Orson's here. Thank you for being here, Kira. I'm glad the nightmare I was having didn't come true. You're awesome, and I do. You know what? You're a great mod, honestly. You are. You're here most of the time. I don't know what happened yesterday. I'm sorry I was impatient because you weren't here yesterday. It's just some guy was harassing me and I needed someone to protect me. I can't do it like the dungeons till the middle of the night anymore. So no more dungeons till the middle of the night. Or whatever they call it. What do I call the show? I don't call them dungeons. I call them something though. I believe in miracles by the Ramones. Whatever I call my show afterwards. Mini After Dark, that. I still have a few more dungeons to put up, but it will be a few weeks before I get them up. Because I have a lot of medical appointments this week. I've got to get to the bottom of the searing pain in my hips. I got to get my feet x-rayed, do blood tests, all kinds of shit. Those rashes on my arm. I will believe in miracles. No, that's not right. Okay, I'm just gonna have to type this. I can't type that. I want to be sedated. I don't think they have I Believe in Miracles. Are you sure it's I Want to Be Sedated? That's what you wanted, right? Orson, you wanted I Want to Be Sedated? Death Dungeon. I do need people to protect me. I have trouble, I can't see the keyboard because it's all fucking blinking. This may fuck my YouTube up, but I have no choice, I gotta do this. Okay. It didn't fuck it up. My keyboard, I have one of those keyboards with the colors and everything, and it was doing the wavy thing and hiding the color. The colors were not all there all the time. Now I can look at it. Just remember, every 3 weeks I'm gonna get really fucked in the head and I'm gonna go nuts. They do have it, oh fuck yeah. I was gonna do the other song and then I saw that. Thank you Punk Media for having that song. Thank you MP. Oh fuck yeah. Damn! I'm just gonna start Venom. I gotta write this down or I'll forget. I have the worst memory in fucking universe. I don't know how the hell did I get through school? I must have had a good memory at one time because you have to memorize things and you take tests and everything. I wonder how the fuck I made it through high school, grade school, high school, and college, and my paralegal class or studies that I had for a year. Oh, Mandy, thank you. Mandy's been taking good care of me. That's what I like, fans who actually join my fan club and actually care. They know what I need. I used to be on an endless run, believe in miracles cause I'm one. I have been blessed with the power to survive. After all these years I'm still alive. I'm out of here, kicking with the band. I'm no longer a solitary man. Every day my time runs out. Live like a fool, that's what I was about. Oh, I believe in miracles. I believe in a better world for me and you. Oh, I believe in miracles. I believe in a better world for me and you. Tattoo your name on my arm. I always send my girls in my good luck charm. If she can find a reason to forgive, then I can find a reason to live. I used to be on an endless run, believing miracles cause I'm one. I have been blessed with the power to survive. After all these years I'm still alive. I believe in miracles. I believe in better worlds for me and you. I believe in miracles. I believe in a better world for me and you. Close my eyes and think how it might be. The future's here today. It's not too late, it's not too late. Oh! Ha! MP. Damn! I believe in miracles. I believe in a better world for me and you. Okay, I believe in miracles. I believe in a better world for me and you. Alright. I wish more people that are watching would get involved in a chat that helps the algorithm. And it's free. Like the video, tap it twice if you like it. Cheers. If you like the video, no pity subs or pity likes. Someone gave me a pity sub yesterday and I told them I didn't want it. I legit said that. They were picking on me though. It was someone I never heard of. So, Now we got Venom to Hell and Back. Oh, thank God. This is to Hell and Back in the style of Venom. I didn't have makeup on because I would. Don't make me explain. I just don't have makeup today, okay? Enjoy what you got. Oh, I have been to hell and back. Kissed satanic queen. Traveling at the speed of light. Saw things never seen. I mean, I'm with Lucifer. Belial on my back. I swam the lake of flames. Rock forbidden tracks. To hell and back. To hell and back. Yes! Oh, I made no tune of faith. Dexter zombies dance. I have shook the reaper's hand and broke his deadly trance. Prison and ungodly books, mutants rhythm pain. I'm possessed by hell itself. I'm the man who sees. To hell and back. To hell and back. Ride with me to hell and back. You can take a trip with me. Hell's my final home. If you wish to live at night, watch the pavements roll. Holding high the Southern Cross. Watch the mortals breathe. Drink the blood and feel my wrath. Watch the mutants breathe. To hell and back. To hell and back. To hell and back. So who's the next super chat there? I couldn't put my makeup on for various reasons, but I don't wish to discuss it. I don't use drugs. You're gonna get timed up for saying that. Sometimes I have makeup. Hey, 'tis what it is. Who's gonna be the next $5 super chat? You can't even spell Satanist right? Come on. Yeah. I might have missed. Did I miss one in here? The police showed up in your house. Yeah, your neighbors can suck. One of my neighbors moved out. The one in the basement. Not him, but the one that lived way down below. It was cleaning it up today. I'm glad she's gone. She tore that place up bad. So. Who's next, guys? I'll finish the song while I wait. Your mama told you that you're not supposed to talk to strangers. Look in the mirror, tell me true. Think your life's in danger. No more tears. No more tears. Another day passes as the night closes in. The red light goes on to say it's time to begin. I feel a never corner and take can you see me? I close my eyes and wake up and the sound of someone screaming, yeah. No more tears, no more tears, no more tears, no more tears. You have to forgive me for not being into it so much tonight. I got in a fight with someone I care about, and that's why I feel so shitty now. I'm scared that they won't talk to me never again. I hope if they're watching that they don't get mad at me too long. I'm sorry I got mad. I wake up, I'm angry at everybody. I don't sleep good, I wake up even more angry. I don't know what's wrong with me. So now that it's over, can we just say goodbye? I'd like to move on and make the most of my night. God damn it. Maybe a kiss before I leave you this way. Your lips are so cold, I don't know what else to say. There it is. I never wanted it to end this way. My love, my darling. Believe me when I say to you, I think I'm sorry. No more tears. No more tears. No more tears. Yeah, send me a super chat and I'll sing whatever you want. No more tears. Oh, cool. Try that $500 super chat that we've been all been. You silly goose. Damn. Can't blame me for trying. You missed Ozzy. What song do you want me to do next?
Just a hand in the bush. In the bush. In the bush.
It says you'll pay for it. Keep the song going. If you pay for it, I'll keep playing this song. I'll play all of Black Sabbath tonight and Ozzy, if that's what you want. Let's find another Ozzy song. Okay, War Pigs. So throw up some money and we can make this Ozzy Osbourne night. We only have about 45 minutes left. You could just do like one really big one, like for like $50 or $100, and I'll just sing it all night. And if I hear music coming from down there after 10, I'll know it's okay to keep doing it. Please put up some more super chats, guys. And I say please too, I don't just say just give it to me. So, you know, and thank you MP, you've been putting up a lot there, so. Hey Flaco El Santo, hello. Yeah, Flaco's here, fuck yeah. A very good friend of mine, Flaco. Everyone welcome him. Hell, Satan generals gathered in their masses. Just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction. Sorcerer of destruction. And the fields, the bodies burning. As the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind. Puzzling their brainwashed minds. Oh Lord, yeah! Fuck yeah! Thank you, Flaco! Yeah! That's what I like to see. Hail the Dark Lords! Look at the balloons in the background. Se sienta 666. All hail bacon. Fuck yeah. I love when they cook the bacon really, really almost to the burning. Politicians hide themselves away. They'll content of war. Why should they go out to fight? They leave that road to the poor. Yeah. Time will tell on their power might. Making war just for fun. Treating people just like pawns and chess. Wait till their judgment day comes here. I'm really so happy to see you all here tonight. Mandy and Kara. And everybody else there. Hellride and Flacco and MP. Alexei Zhukov. Oh, fuck yeah. Thanks, MP. Whoops. Damn it, it just moved. Damn! Slipknot Heretic Anthem. I hate Slipknot. I wrote it down so I won't forget. Now in darkness, world stops turning. Ashes where the body's burning. No more war pigs have the power. Hand of God has struck the hour. Day of judgment, God is calling. Underneath the war pigs crawling. Begging mercy for the sins. Satan laughing, spread his wings. Oh Lord, yeah! Whoa! That sounds cool. I'll play that while I'm looking at the chat. It's okay to hate a lot of things. He's giving me money. He's allowed to hate everything. Damn, Troy, thank you. Oh, look at that cat with the army helmet. Gene Simmons is a Jew. Whoa! I got in trouble for saying Jew. I lost some fans over that and some real money. Heretic Anthem. You can set you on here. Okay, at least you're not saying it to me, that's all that matters. Gene Simmons. John Cena. Okay, Heretic Anthem, okay. Oh, that's Hex that usually likes that John Cena song. I hope Hex is here. Throw up a super chat. I'll get you John Cena there again. Do. That song is cool. I like when they throw up this lady with it. Okay, I hope that. Let's see how the karaoke is. Awesome. Yeah. I usually don't listen to Slipknot either. But for you, I will. I like what you're saying, so stay, MP. You're welcome here. I love you. Nobody chase up MP. Please, I lost all my other financial supporters. Not him too. Don't take him away from me. Do you know how I felt about certain things? I would be wiped off the internet, so I can't say a lot of things. I'm familiar with this song, so I'll do my best. I hope I don't fuck it up. So I apologize in advance if I do. You can say what you want in here. You're in here giving me money and shit. You know, we gotta protect you. I'm tired of losing people. Yeah! Remember, he's been drinking also, guys, so you know. I'm a pop star tonight and I'm not dead yet. Got a super dread beat with an ancient drug head like a dead beat winner. I wanna be sinner. And I was paying for an industry killer. A hideous man that you don't understand. Throw a suicide party and I'm guaranteed to fucking snap. The evil static is born, aholic breakdowns, obscenities. It's all I want to be. If it's 555 666. If it's 555 or 666. But if you're 555, I'm 666. What's it like to be a heretic if you're 555 and 666? What's it like to be a heretic? Everybody's so infatuated. Everybody's so complaining. Sure enough what we are. Everybody defamed Nate's from miles away. But this, I haven't got a thing to say. I think for this, I pray for you. Still you look at my face like I'm somebody new. Boy, nobody wants anything I've got. Which is fine because you made everything I'm not. You're 555 and 666. Every 555 and I'm 666. Well, if you're 555 and 666. What's it like to be a heretic? If you're 555 and 666. What's it like to be a heretic? Yeah! Yeah! Heretic! Yeah! 10 seconds, 1684. Let me tell you why I haven't the slightest attention to brightest. They're listening, clamoring. All the money in the world kept on me. Go ahead, fire me. Tell me again how you tortured. I want to know how you followed your orders so well. Oh, you're full of shit. You had a dream. But to say that, if you're 555, I'm 666. 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 If you're 555, 666. What's it like to be a heretic? If you're 555, I'm 666. What's it like to be a heretic? If you're 555, I'm 666. Forget about yesterday. If you're 555, I'm 666. What's it like to be a heretic? Funny, that's stuff I could break in here while I'm singing this. Ah, heretic! Yeah! That's kind of satanic. I'm almost afraid to look in the motherfucking chat. Nico, skate punk, hey skate punks. Thank you, thank you Flacco. Kira. Buster, Adamant, ECUABC. I don't know how to pronounce that. Equab. Thank you, Buster. I'm glad you came back. Barbara, if you ever see me mad too, by the way, forget about that because that's just I wear my emotions on my sleeve, and my moods, they switch on and off just like that. Patriotic, oh, thank you for that. I'm scrolling up. Cable, Kara, Rome, Ramit Vaulting, Joey Jordison drumming. He was a gnarly guitarist. Oh, by the way, MP, if you like to use certain words and epithets, the X platform lets you get away with everything. When I really want to go hard, I go in there. They let you write and say everything. Go hard in there. I promise you, you won't get in trouble. You know, it used to be called Twitter, the X platform. Josephine, Josie. Okay, we got like almost more than a half hour there, so I hope I did that song good. I'm just scrolling up to see if I missed anything. I got Slipknot. Okay, who's next? Let's utilize this. Oh, there you go. You got it. We'll utilize this last half hour. Thank you, MP, for being so good. You're making me so happy. Yesterday I didn't do so good, and these trolls came in and they really tore me up. And I thought Friday was when people like being out and shit, but I might stop doing Friday shows. I might just go to Saturday and Sunday, at least for now. In the fall it'll be different. The Anti-Nowhere League, Leauge. I love you so much. Oh, you spelled it right in the bottom there though. League. Okay. I'm gonna type in the league. Oh. I forgot to put the. When I forget to put the space bar in there, it'll do weird things. Today's Saturday, not Sunday, so yeah, I'm gonna see if you'll let me do extra singing tonight. You guys will be so happy. Let's see. So what? We're the league. We were. Okay, let's put were. We're the league. Thank God for Punk Media Karaoke, guys. A lot of your songs are in there. He does a good job with his karaoke's. The graphics are excellent. He wouldn't believe I'm saying nice things about him because I got in a fight with him a while back. You know, I get in a fight with everybody. It's just me. I apologize for getting in a fight with people that I care about. I like hearing that. Being protected is cool. Another fine night and I'm feeling pissed. My head's fucked out and I'm in a mess. Too many drugs have made me high. I want to cause having, I want to die. We are the league with the extra man. We are the league, we are the extra man. So long as you say you're feeling bored, and we are near, and we are strong. We're the league. We're the league. We are the league. The Anti-Nowhere League. You criticize us, you say we're shit, but we're up here and we're doing it. So I'm gonna criticize the things we do, the fucker pays to go and see you. We are the league, and we are mad. We are the league, and our music's bad. Well, fuck off noise like you've never known, and make you wish you stayed at home. We're the league. We're the league. We're the league. The Anti-Nowhere League. We hate the kids, we don't understand. No time for love, cause it ain't class. If you don't fucking like it, stuff it up your ass. We are the league and we are mean. We are the league and we're obscene. Don't give a toss for what you think, cause I don't use the fucking sting. We are the league. We are the league. We are the league. So don't fuck with the league. Oh, I see another one here. Oh, thank you. MP, again, thank you. Okay, how do I do this? Oh shit, what did I do? I accidentally reported the comment. I'm having trouble liking your comments. I can't like your comment, it won't let me. Let me try this way. Damn, that's why it wouldn't let me like it. There's only one spot in my phone where I can press it, where my symbol will go in the heart. It's in the lower right where I have to do it. Concrete Blondes, Joey. Morning light is turning blood, I'm spilling this. Sorry, okay, we don't have time for this, but I love this song. I just wanna be a movie star. Joey, baby, come get crazy. Their doors, fences, iron gates, defensive. I know you've heard it all before, so I don't say it anymore. I just stand by and let you fight your secret war. And I used to wonder why. I used to cry till I was dry. Still sometimes I get a strange pain inside. Oh, Joey, if you're hurting, so am I. Joey, honey, I've got the money. All is forgiven. Inside. But if I seem to be confused, I didn't mean to be with you. And when you said I scared you, well, I guess you scared me too. But we got lucky once before, and I don't want to close the door. And if you're somewhere out there, pass that on the floor. Oh, Joey, I'm not angry anymore. I didn't mean to be with you. And when you said I scared you, I guess you scared me too. But if it's blood you're looking for, You're somewhere drunk and passed out on the floor. Oh, Joey, I'm not angry anymore. Angry anymore. Angry anymore. This balloon is rebelling. Ooh, what we got here? Damn, thank you again, MP. Damn, you're being good to me tonight. Can an Italian corpse that come blood? Hopefully they got this one. It says can an Italian corpse, I come blood, but I got something there that says cannibal corpse, I come blood. Lyric video, let's see. Cannibal corpse, I come blood. I'll do that for you. I don't know if that's what you wanted. I can't imagine there's not that many. You got the word corpse on there in blood, so I think you got it right. Oh, there you go. He gives me $2 for that. That's nice. Thank you. I love you, MP. You're saving the night. You're saving the night, making it so awesome. Thank you so very much. Maybe Manson thanks you a million times. And here I didn't want to go live. I was like, oh, I ain't going to make any money. Ah! I got to stop doubting myself. No one will like the lyrics. Well, I got to be careful. Swallow that liquid. Ready to burst. A load of my nymph. Who quench this dead body's thirst. One month in the grave. Twisted and half decayed. That's gross. Okay. Return the picture yellow. I pissed in a maggot-filled asshole. Hey, Dylan, is that you? Fucking rotting. My semen is bleeding. That's nasty. The smell of decay. Sits from the general cavity. The smell is unbearable. As I unbury the corpse fucker. I come blood from my action. Feel it run. Down her throat. Swallow. This guy has issues. Yeah! Dylan, is that you? Eyes glassy and vacant. Body dug up to play with. Skin greasy and naked. Tongue in her rotted anus. I need a live woman to fill up my fluid. A delicate girl to mutilate fucking kill. Her body's exceptional. She thought I was normal, but I wanted more. I came blood inside of her, choking on the clock, gagging on the snot. Look at the misspelled choking. Gushing blood from her mouth. Bloody gel leaking out. Body buried in a shallow grave, unmarked and undefined. The sickness I have left behind. I'm detecting all my crimes. The greatest thrill of my life. The slip on coffee and night. Well, that would be awesome to see. Violet surging serum on my skin. I bet these guys are fun at parties. I I don't care as long as you like what I'm doing. Back in the day, I am resurrected. To spoof purification. Damn. Yeah! Thank you for that note there. I would not have known about the screaming part. I don't care about that song, and Dylan would like it because he told me he was a necrophiliac. Well, you know, he told me he was one of those. I'm gonna send him that song. I don't know if he knows it exists or not, but that's nothing. Dylan says things that are so vile that it would rival the words in that song there. So I'm used to that. As long as they didn't have me saying the N-word and talking about, you know. So, okay, what's next? I want to F myself, G.G. Allen. I'll do it if it's on there. Thanks, Carrie. Kara. Rocker, hello, Jade, what the fuck? You don't time, if someone says WTF, you don't have to hide that. That's actually a cool saying there, so I'm okay with it. Siggy's, hello. Waffin. Oh. There you go. Thank you. Cool. He's still doing music. I hope he does music past 10. I'm so hungry. I didn't get to eat again. I ate like at 6 o'clock. And then I went to sleep. Yeah, thank you for the super chats tonight. I really appreciate that so much. I wanna abuse myself. I wanna die. Or I gotta type in more shit, I guess. I wanna abuse myself. I wanna die. I wanna F-U-C-K. Who heard what I spelled? Oh, they don't have. Wait a minute. They don't have a I want to F myself. Oh, yes, they do. It says instrumental, though. They don't have. They got I want to fuck myself, the song, and then they have the instrumental. But I don't see one of the words. Let me look. Yeah, that has words. He wrote instrumental on there. He tricked me. They have it. They have it. When it said instrumental, my fucking heart sank. Here we go, guys. You talk to his brother every day. Tell him that Mini Manson exists and get him hooked on me. Hooked on Mini Phonics. Tell him about Mini Manson. I put my card until they bleed. I masturbate on toilet seats. Girls can give me the satisfaction. Cut my fist to the rage of passion. I wanna fuck myself. I wanna fuck myself. I wanna fuck myself. I wanna fuck myself. Fuck myself. I wanna fuck myself. I like the way it fits in my head. Never come to my burning head. I like to fly it on my chest. I fuck myself cause I'm the best. I wanna fuck myself. I wanna fuck myself. I wanna fuck myself. I wanna fuck myself. Fuck myself. I wanna fuck myself. I don't want else. I love myself. I wanna fuck myself. I wanna fuck myself. I wanna fuck myself. I wanna fuck myself. I just love myself. I wanna fuck myself. glass of a tin and roar. Come and come, there is no more land. It's my favorite hole. Stick my finger up my ass, maybe it's a war. I wanna fuck myself. 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 And no one else. And no one else. I wanna fucking myself. I wanna fuck myself. Yeah. The hunger pangs was hurting me so bad. I'm so hungry. You performed Bite It, You Scum. I didn't shit on stage. Oh, cool. I didn't know you did music and shit. I almost got banned from playing it in that bar. You know what? While I was singing that, I was thinking of the song Nazi Punks Fuck Off by the Dead Kennedys. I went in a bar and I put $10 in the machine and played 10 times. I chose the same song. And after it started playing the second time, me and my friend Bob jumped up and got the hell out of there. And the guy's like, you have issues. So yeah, what's the next one? You want me to cover it? Oh, there you go. This is good that you're throwing them up so quick because I'm able to get them out quicker there, and awesome. Okay, watch the little heart there. Damn! This will keep me going. Yeah, you can see that I'm doing my cleanser because look how much weight I'm losing so quickly. Oh, what the fuck hurt my leg? Hold on. Oh, that's what was hurting me. There's a hole in my shorts. Okay. Damn! Thank you, Mike, for Brianna R. Stewart. Reason to believe. Reason. Thank you for that so much. I wish Chrissy was here. I miss her. She's sick and stuff. I'm sorry. I admit I got mad at her earlier. I apologize, Chrissy, for getting mad at you. I want you here so bad that I ache. So I hope you hear this apology. I'm very sorry. You are my friend forever. And I didn't mean to talk shit on you and be all angry. Please don't be mad at me. I hate when I get in fights because it scares me. I can't enjoy my life when I know that I've hurt someone. And I don't want to be friendless either, so, you know, it's up to me to apologize when I'm wrong. And even if I'm not wrong, I'll apologize, because that's just how I am. Okay, let me blow my nose here. And when there's time or something like that, I'm gonna sing the song for you, one of the songs that we like. It's either gonna be Juicy or the one with the unicorn. Oh man, that's so great. Oh, I gotta do this here. Damn! Can you believe I did better tonight in an hour than I did yesterday? Wow, so I'm never gonna fucking doubt myself. I have to remember, each day is different. Wait, what does this sound like there? I must have burned a hole in my pants when I was smoking. I wish I had a sulfur so I could burn that too. Times have changed and times are strange. Here I come, but I ain't the same. Mama, I'm coming home. Time's gone by, seems to be. You could have been a better friend to me. Mama, I'm coming home. You took me in and you drove me out. Yeah, you had me hypnotized, yeah. Lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. You made me cry, you told me lies, but I can't stand to say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. I could be right, I could be wrong. It hurts so bad, it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Selfish love, yeah, I'm up alone. Right before the fall, yeah. But I'm gonna take this heart of stone. I just got to have it all. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart. I don't care about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause Mama coming home. I'm coming home. Oh damn, we only have 10 minutes left, and I got one song to do after this. Oh no, not again like this here. You took me in and you drove me out. Yeah, you had me hypnotized. Yeah, lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. I've seen your face 1,000 times. Every day we've been apart. And I don't care about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause Mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. How do I make this short? Oh, okay, there. Fuck. Now we will do reason to believe. Yeah. Mental illness is many. If I listen long enough to you, I'd find a way to believe that it's all true. find a reason to believe someone like you makes it hard to live without somebody else. Someone like you makes it easy to give. Never think about myself. If I gave you time to change my mind, I'd find a way just to leave the past behind. Knowing that you lied, I hate that part. Straight-faced while I cried. Still I look to find a reason to believe. Okay, Andy, I guess you're saying good night now. I guess I'll see you later. Thank you for tonight. If I listen long enough to you, I find a way to believe that it's all true. Knowing that you lied, straight-faced while I cried. Still I look to find a reason to believe. I don't know why they break up the knowing and then the that part. I can't understand. I'm gonna have to listen to this song one day. It's just like a break there that my brain can't catch. Someone like you makes it hard to live without somebody else. Someone like you makes it easy to give. Never think about myself. Someone like you makes it hard to live without somebody else. Someone like you makes it easy to give. Never think about myself. Oh. Someone like you makes it hard to live without somebody else. Someone like you makes it easy to live. Never think about myself. Someone like you makes it hard to live without somebody else. I've never heard that song before. Of all his songs, that's a rare one. Someone like you. Eh, eh, eh. Okay, that won't stop. I gotta do that there. So, yeah, it's 9:55. There's time for one more song. If it's a 3 or 4 minute song. Anyone want to throw up a quick super chat? Otherwise, I'll just belt one out there. This guy got mad at me yesterday because I had a coughing jack for a half hour. When I came back, he actually yelled at me in the chat. He's like, "What's wrong with you?" So is there any more $5 super chats? I'll do Tom Petty. Gotta make it quick. Thank you. Orson, thank you. I still hear his music. You know what? If I still hear his music, I'm gonna text him. I'm trying to put. Yeah. Damn. Kiss them for me. You're welcome. If he's still doing music past 10, maybe he'll let me. Of course, maybe. No, I will. So what is that? Kiss them for me. Okay. Kiss. Kiss! Okay, nothing came in when I typed it up. Oh, I have to be in YouTube. My bad. What the fuck is wrong with me? Can't be that fucking dumb. Use it again. I never heard of this song. Kiss them for me. Karaoke. I might get to sing past 10. Let's hope. Let's pray. I hate when it gets spastic nose things. I found it. I was typing it on the screen and there was no like YouTube on there. I don't snort coke. I was blowing my nose. I have sinus issues that are bad. 57 years old. I have problems. This isn't one of them. Kiss. Fuck drugs. I wouldn't touch that shit for nothing. It glittered and it gleamed for the arriving beauty queen. A ring and a car. Now you're not prettiest by far. No party she'd not attend. No invitation she would send. Transfixed by the inner sound of your promise to be found. Oh, nothing or no one will ever make me let you down. Distant from me, I may be delayed. Distant from me, I am delayed. It's divine, oh it's serene. In the fountains, take champagne. Someone carried federation in the heart shapes full of fame. Oh, nothing or no one will ever make me let you down. Kiss them for me. I may be delayed. Kiss them for me. I may find myself delayed. On the road to New Orleans, a spray of stars hit the screen as the impact shimmered, the forbidden candle flame. Oh, kiss that for you. I may be delayed. Kiss that for me. I may find myself delayed. Kiss that for me. Kiss that for me. Kiss that for me. I may find myself Cool. Let's take a 5-minute break now, and if I still hear his music, I'm going to ask him if I can go longer. Oh my god, Rick Moranis. I love you, Rick Moranis.
Spot it on.
Let me like that video so I can watch it later. Save. Watch later. Rick Moranis is brilliant. He's so funny. I knew a guy that looked like him too. So let's take a break here because it is 10. I'm gonna eat something. And then after that, if I still hear it, then I'll ask permission. I somehow think the woman in the basement was probably what was fueling him. Because he's been a lot nicer since she's gone. I was thinking, what's quicker to make, soup or fries? What will fill me up better? Fries. I mean, I could put them in the oven and sing too. So, okay, why isn't the light working? I didn't have my phone plugged in, oh my dear Jesus. Sorry, I gotta lay the phone like this. It's at 82, that ain't bad. So yeah, let me get these fries here into the oven. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna take these rings off too because it's annoying. I just got out of bed and just reported to duty here. Didn't even eat or nothing. And I'm a rock star because I just did better today than I did yesterday. You guys are so good to me. I wish every day was like this. And Hero was not wanting to go live because I thought that nobody would want me there. And because you know what happened yesterday? It's usually what happens the night before or my last show. It would define my attitude towards the next one. I guess I don't know enough about the internet or the industry to know that every day is different. I like them soggy and hot, moist. Songbird. Hello, everybody. Brianna. Oh, Brianna, I'm so glad you're here. Remember last night when that horrible fucking person that Remy horror was terrorizing me? And then when I was coughing for a half hour, he made me cry. I mean, it was horrible. I didn't want to go live today because of what happened with him. I did block him. He's like, oh, you lost a fan. I'm like, you weren't my fan if you were making fun of me. I coughed for literally a half hour straight. I don't know, just something went down the wrong pipe and there it went. I just did because the inside of my throat, it'll connect like that and it'll rip apart. And then the skin will rip apart and there'll be an exposed area inside there. We are busy sometimes. That's true, Tiz. So, if I ever act out of sorts, please forgive me. I just don't think I know enough, and I don't think I ever will. People say I have autism and shit. They're not kidding. I wouldn't believe my mom when she'd say she'd say the phrase "there's something wrong with you." She would say you're special. And that generation, World War II generation, would say to their kids, you're special. I say, Mom, why can't I go to youth activity? You're special. I'm sorry I have the phone flat like that, but I have it plugged in to protect it. I am pretty special. I'm a rock star now. Let's rock. Kiss! Oh, that's got to heat up first. I can have all the french fries I want, thank God for that. Yeah, everything I have to cook takes 45 minutes. So while I'm waiting to get those fries in there, I can have some pie. I got my last pie here, but I could just eat a tiny bit of it and then have some for later too. Obviously, I can't finish a whole quarter of pie. Want to see the pie? Here. That's key lime pie in there. So, yeah, they give me a ring to spin around on my phone, but then they don't tell me how to stand my phone up when I have it plugged in. I guess the people who make phones haven't realized that yet. But maybe I could hook it on something here. Let me put this here. I still got this. This thing is great. I've had this for 8 years. Before I had the case, I used to charge my phone on that. Now I can't do that no more. Nah, it's too slanted. That won't work. I think what else I could hook it to. I have to just come up with new solutions is all. I'll find something eventually. So when I'm in the kitchen, I could do that and still have it plugged in. You know, realize that I just got my phone, so I'm having to do all kinds of new solutions with everything. Jamie, hey Jamie Rose. We're having key lime pie here. See? Yes, it's key lime pies. Philly steak fries are good. Philly cheese steaks are good also. I love Italian roast beef. I love everything. When I get roast beef or Philly steak, I like it always plain, just with the meat. And then cheese, like mozzarella. You know, God, it would be a dream come true if they could put Munster on there. But most restaurants don't carry the Munster. The mozzarella, sometimes I have a different cheese. I try to stay away from American cheese and cheddar cheese because I don't really like it. I only tolerate that at McDonald's, but I hardly ever eat there. When my roast beef sandwiches, though, I like them super dunked and juicy. And then when there's extra juice, I put them on the fries. Sometimes I'll take the roast beef sandwich and I'll open it up and then I'll put it on the French fries so it could get nice and soft underneath there while I'm waiting for everything to cool down. I didn't go to that festival today, that roast beef one, because they wanted me $10 to pay. They wanted me to pay $10 to go in, and it rained all day. So I put a curse on them for charging people money. I would have rather took that extra $10 and put it towards a nice meal. Because I literally only have $20 in my possession until Monday. Ha! I'm making you hungry. Oh, sorry about that. I'm not sure what a Reuben sandwich is, but I've heard of that all my life. Lemon bars are good with the graham cracker. Kelly McGillis has a restaurant, the actress from Top Gun, has a restaurant in Key West, Florida. But the crust of her key lime pies are real dark. Now you don't see that too much. Jimmy Buffett ones, I believe, are like these here, like this one I got at the store. At Margaritaville, they have them. A good French dip sandwich. I like lemon bars. And you want to see me? I had to leave my phone down. I got a new phone, and they put a case. It's the first time I ever got a case on a phone. So I really want to take care of this phone. And they even put like a screen protector. And there was a little mark on the back of the case, so I got it for only $20. Because he was charging like $39. I said, I'll give you $20. He says, okay. And so he put it on, and everything's cool. But now I have to find a way, something to hook it on. Because when I plug it in, You know, the plug's sticking at the bottom. I can't even put it like that. Because there's a ring on the back, like a square ring, where you could turn it around and stand it up. So I'm going to find something to hook it on when I'm in the kitchen. So I don't really need like a tripod anymore. I could just hook it on the chair like I did tonight. But I'm still going to look and see what they have when I go to the computer store. When I go to the movies is usually when I go to Micro Center. The Reuben Awards. Corned beef. I like corned beef. But I don't like sauerkraut and Thousand Island dressing. What about Thousand Legs dressing? I love Thousand Leggers. I should have fucking threw the lid away. Now I have to have it exposed. Alright, this is getting ready to go. I'm going to start running bath water. That's a little loud. There was a remote for this. So I think I could go live again tomorrow night if I feel well. So I have to start looking at it that way. If I feel well enough, I can do that. Like I woke up today groggy, but I felt good, and I'm like, but my body was beating. I said, I'm still gonna go live anyway. I hope I'm doing this right. I don't know if you're still here, Mandy, but these things here, I can't figure them out. There's no way to stick these up. Do I need to put crazy glue in there and stick it up on the corners? It's like it's a corner thing for the cabinet. I don't know how to use these. Like it goes on the end here, like this. And I tried to pull this white thing away, but I think that's the decoration. Is that white thing the decoration, or is that a sticker? Because when I pulled it away, there was no sticker on there. I fucking hate shit like this because I'm dumb. I can't figure it out. And don't let me forget I'm running bath water. In 1 minute, I need to go into that bathroom. See if you guys can remember to tell me. Like, do you guys know how to do this? Is this white thing supposed to come out of there? Like, what the fuck is that? I've never seen anything like that. I don't want to throw these out in rage. Because there's no sticky shit on the other side. It comes up with this, unfortunately. Like, I pulled this off and it came up with that. So yeah, I'm going to probably have to glue it. I could put reversible tape in there and it just keeps going flap, 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 flap. It fucking pisses me off. I can't even get it off. So yeah, I'm not going to deal with that right now. I guess she's not in here anymore. What happened to Miranda? I mean, Mandy. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Hi, Lily. They're corners. You put them on there. Hey, Boston. Somebody sent me these corners. I think I pulled these things off of here, but the sticky shit came off with it. I really fucking hate stuff like this, honestly. I don't have any fingernails. I better go get the X-Acto knife and do this correctly. There's only one way to do something, and that's not by being lazy and saying, oh, I don't want to walk across the room and get the right tool. Now you got to get the right tool. So, who's Dakota? That sounds familiar. If they're not here, then I don't know where they are. I don't even know who that is. What's their whole name? I might remember. Okay, I got it off. Let me try this. I don't know if this is going to work. But let's try it. Okay, all right. Well, I put one up there. We'll just do one right now and see what happens. Before I commit to... I don't really have any other ones that I hit my head on, so I'm going to save all these in case that falls off. I don't hit my head on nothing else because nothing else sticks out. But these are very useful. So I'm going to throw them in the box there for now. So I'm going to throw those away. I don't give up that easily. Especially since Mandy bought those for me. It would be a sin if I threw them out. Eric Roy, hello. Totally taking my bath. Getting ready to go in here again. Guys can go in now. I'll leave the light on so that I remember. I'm not going to be in the tub that long, like 5 minutes. Probably about 10 minutes. I always say 5, but it's always 10. But 10's enough. I haven't showed any of my merch lately or my record, so I guess I'm showing it again or people won't buy nothing. Now that it's the first, I'm hoping you guys will buy something from my shop or my album or whatever. Yeah, I still have shirts. Sure. Put this in there, I'll remember this time. I don't know if I'm supposed to put this in the tub, but I'm doing it anyway. You realize I haven't blown any farts in like probably a month? Remember that period of time when I was going putt-putt every 5 seconds? Probably because I changed my diet. No, it got in my mouth. The powder, I mean. It says Dom Burrow medicated soak. Someone sent that to me too, this here. So I put some in the tub. I know you like when I fart. It's just, you heard that? Oh, fuck yeah. It's time for fun. So, let's plug in the phone here. Plug this in, this will charge this. Let's see, which one is which. That will charge that. Alright, the countdown begins. I can't do no more music, he turned his music off, so. But yeah, he's been really cool this week, hasn't he? Let's see, I can still wear that. I come out. Yeah, so glad that I went against myself and I went live anyway, and it turned out so good. The Odyssey. I bought a magazine about the Odyssey, the greatest adventure ever told. It's got like a ship on the front there with an eye. Cool. The Iliad and the Odyssey. I'm aware of that. Fucking ancient stuff. Sicily. Hail, hail, Satan. Hail, thy dark Lord. Oh. Oh. No more tears, do, 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 do. Yeah. Oh. I'm such a rock star that I can be absent for 10 minutes and people will still stay. Isn't that awesome? Let's rock. Oh. Fuck, I got bitten in the neck by something. That sucks. I think that one really wasn't right. Oh. No more tears. Do, 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 do. wanna kill you with my love. I wanna kill you, I wanna rape you, I wanna break you, I wanna hate you, I wanna kill you with my love. Okay, now we're looking at feet here. Damn, the towel I used to have for the sop of water disappeared. What the fuck? Oh, that's right, I took it up the other day. I never did replace the damn thing. Oh, no, the floor's gonna be all wet. It's like walking on a tight wire without a net. Kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. Don't forget about my original music, guys. Yeah. Kill. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sing some of my original songs on my show so you guys remember that I have original music. People don't ask for it anymore, that's usually why I ignore it so much. But the thing is, I do need to play it so you guys remember who I am. Like maybe when I start off shows, I'll do that. In fact, that's what Grady used to tell me, start off with one of your originals and then end with an original. I gotta start off with one, at the very least. But my music's still on Bandcamp and all over any music source where you get music from, like iTunes and Spotify. It's even on YouTube. YouTube has a topic channel for me now. It just generated it naturally. Now I know how those are made, which is really cool. As long as I keep paying DistroKid every month, it'll be distributed, but once I stop, it'll disappear. So let's hope I can keep doing that. So far, so good. Hoping I could always afford my P.O. box every January. I get a lot of little long-term bills, you know, for DistroKid, YouTube. Every month they charge me for Duolingo, Discord. Yeah, I'm paying like $12 a month just to have a private Discord, that's right. So, because I use it as a cloud, you can do more in there. In case like I lost my Google cloud, because they fuck around there. I back shit up and then some. I even put it on thumb drives. So let's see. I pay for $10 storage every month. $5 to have you Yahoo Plus, because the commercials are driving me nuts in there. You know, the ads, commercials. So let's get that here. Yeah, today's one of my better days. I didn't think it would be so. See, sometimes getting a nap will really do miracles. So those all those things are listed. Those are like small bills. Unlike my phone and credit, and internet bills, those are big. Those are recurring bills. And it doesn't cost much for gas or electricity. They've really gotten control over that. Like my electric bill is only like $46 in the middle of July. That's pretty decent. Shorts here. I always make sure I'm fully shorted before I pick my phone up. No more mistakes there. One more thing and then I'm ready. See how long when I'm off for like an hour? See how long it takes just to do the bath and to get the meal in the oven? It takes 40 minutes. So my phone was charging while there. Adam, hey Adam. I'm gonna put my teeth in until I'm ready to eat here. It hurts my mouth when the teeth aren't in too long. Yeah, I wish I had a pool. Oh, you're going to a pool party? Cool. It's okay if you write in caps, Lily. I know you, and I could see that actually better. So if you guys ever use all caps, I ain't gonna get mad. I don't view it as yelling. I know that's an internet thing where like someone's mad when you use all caps, but I don't look at it that way. I look at it as like you're helping me because I'm fucking blind and I need to be able to see better. So, and 76 likes. Let's make it 80. 18 people. Some of the people left because I was in a tub. A double-edged sword. Did somebody in there explain that? It's like something like. Someone could explain that. Oh, somebody wrote I thought you were asking what it is. What a double-edged sword times 3. Okay, you know what that is. I was like, oh fuck, I don't know how to explain that. Let's just say you don't want to get involved with someone swinging a sword around and both ends are sharp. The singing portion, that's chilling with Minnie, yeah. He wants to kill us with his love. Hey, almond stuff. I wish it was an intermission. Hey, when I start getting to sing, that might be a good idea, but then it would break the flow of the songs and the super chats. That's why I don't do intermissions. Some people do that, though. I hear Minnie singing one of his original songs. I'm going to have to start doing that more often. I can't believe that I forgot about that. I wish I had. Rock superstar, live large, big house, 5 cars. I don't have any cars. I hire limos. My apartment's pretty big. Hello, Doorsman. I didn't even shit in a tub. You damn legend. Oh, baby. That kind of talk will get you backstage. Let me check my fries. That'll get me backstage, too, if I burn them. Oh, this thing is done. It's they're done. Man, I hope I can patch up the mistake I made earlier today. Oh boy. I miscommunicate a lot. It's hard. Life is hard. All my life I used to think I was the great communicator like Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan. That's like spa music. What you're talking about, that's called lo-fi. I don't know how to pronounce that. What is that creature? Who knows? Good night, Krista. Thank you, Colette. I did do good tonight. Cody, hello. Why is my chat not working? You go out and come back in if it doesn't work. Especially if your super chats are fucked. There's my Amazon wish list. Thank you for being here, Kara. I'm glad you're not mad at me. I'm glad that when I have nightmares that they don't come true. I was having a nightmare, and I thought you didn't like me anymore. That's kind of, I admit that's what happened. I was like, oh no, what have I done? No, everything's cool between you and me. Hey, Kim. Hello, Kim. 1, 2, 3, hello. 1, 2, 3, hand. And yes, I'm okay with Chrissy too. I'm sorry I got mad, Chrissy, again. I just want to apologize again. I'm gonna get mad sometimes because I forget. I do, like you said, you probably forgot. I do forget. I would love to see Chrissy back in here. She's awesome and fun. Isn't it fun when she's in here? And I got mad at her for not being in here, so I'm sorry about that. I hate when I'm powerless and I can't like heal somebody or make their life better. I feel weak, and sometimes I even blame myself when people get ill. Probably because my family used to blame me every time someone would get ill in the family. So I'm gonna eat these motherfucking fries here. You wanna see them? Doesn't that shit look good? There's some pie left over there. And I'm having a baby soda here instead of a big one. One soda. Drip sauce, hello. A lot of shit does happen. Yeah, you're a really good mod, and I don't want to lose you, Kara. Some people are good with the super chats and the money and buying merch, and you're good with being a good mod. I was paying attention to, like, every comment you made. You know what, you do compliment me, and you do take care of me, and I need to remember that always. I mean, and you're giving me your time, and I'm not even paying you. I mean, how can I get mad if you take a day off or miss a show when I'm not even paying you? So, you know, I apologize for sounding the wrong way. If I ever sound the wrong way, now that you know I'm a cognizant. In fact, all of you guys who mod for me for free, and even Chrissy modding for free, let's all pray for her that she gets better, and also for Kim to get better, and also for Sandra to get better. I'm hoping that in the fall, at least, you know, everybody's going to be healed again. It's going to start getting cooler outside, and you all won't be suffering so much, and I won't be suffering either. Maybe I'll quit lashing out at people because of the heat. Oh, you're welcome, Kara. I'm guilty of lashing out at people. To lash at someone when they're sick, that's wrong. I'm sorry, Chrissy. You guys will back me up to that. I said I'm sorry to her. I kept sending her confused messages and all, and I didn't mean to do that. I was just angry. I gaslight people when I feel bad about myself. It stemmed out of what happened last night. I stayed live till 5 o'clock in the morning. And some jackass was in there making fun of me because I started choking. I am not mentally stable, you're right. I'd probably kill you if you came to my face and said that. Let's see how fast I can hide this person. Enjoy your loss of freedom of speech in here, buddy. Now you can go over by Mark Power and you control him. I'm a fucking psycho. I admit that every day, don't I, guys? I had a dream powerful people told me they pushed sickness away. I had a nightmare that these two white guys broke in. I can remember details. They were white. I can remember the clothing they had, what the guy had in his hands, the hairstyle, the eye color even. So I had this dream where these two guys broke in where I used to live, my mom's house, but nobody was in the house. I was just alone. And I was a teenager in the dream. It was weird. That's when I took a nap earlier before I went live. I had that nightmare. It was a very short nightmare. Yes, get well, all of you. I love you so much, Kim. I'm so happy when you come in here. It was lucid means you remember everything, the colors and the details, yes. I know I'm sick of my mental illness causing me to shit on people. I've lost really good friends because of it, and even if they had mental illness too, I could have stayed quiet and let them get through their issues, but no, I had to push back. That's my fault there. That's why, like, if I ever start fighting with anyone, just step aside for a day or two and then communicate with me when you see me being normal again, and it will be like nothing ever happened. I don't hold grudges like that. I'm too forgetful. Oh yeah. Okay, we're up to 77 likes and 27 people. I probably shouldn't have sat out on the porch yesterday. Let's see, and do I need to get a plate, or should I just eat it on here? Put a little bit I like to put olive oil on my fries. I seen them do that when I worked in a kitchen once, that's why I do it. Let's sop up some of this oil though. There's a such thing as too much oil. Yeah, I'm gonna get a plate. These are the really big fat fries. Look at this fat one here. Those are Nathan's crinkle cut fries, and they're jumbo size. And they're awesome. I like salt on my fries also. Pig. Patience. I guess Mandy had to go to sleep. She's not here now. I'm sad that people chased away Lise, so she's gone forever. I told her, I said, let's just part ways. No, her name wasn't Lisa, her name was Amy. Amy. You guys only seen her one day in chat. I really liked her, that's why I talk about her a lot. She's someone new. But I guess she was just one of those ships that passed in the night. Yeah, I love that about fries too. I got about 4 bags of different fries in there. I have to get a new diabetic meter to put the strips in because they didn't have batteries. The one they gave me had like a rare foreign battery that I couldn't find nowhere. So now I can't test my blood for a while. I hate when that happens. I told her, I said, if your life ever gets better, come back. Come be around. She was really cool. You guys would have loved her. She didn't believe it. She has worse self-esteem than I do. I said, no one's going to care that you didn't know how to do the @ symbol. I mean, look, she thought my chat was full of Rhodes scholars or something with IQs of 200. So, she was all intimidated. I said, you don't need to be intimidated. They're not even going to remember next time. They got their own problems. See, now, it helps me because people tell me that when I think that people are thinking about me all the time and talking about me, it turns out they got their own issues and they're not even thinking about me in that way. So it kind of helps me to know that other people go through that too. It doesn't make me happy that they go through it though. Cult YouTube entertainer. The highest level of praise I ever got from the press is this here. You remember when I was in the Chicago Reader 3 years ago? Look at that shit there. I was in the fucking Reader. In the music section too. And I love the masthead. That's what they call the red writing there. See the big red writing, the title? Rooney Manson Cult YouTube Entertainer. That's the masthead. I used to work in a newspaper. They got 2 columns here. They do it by pica, which is a unit that they use for the newspaper. I sure fucking wish that I could get in the newspaper, other parts of the newspaper, big newspapers, like the New York Times or something. Like, where do you ever meet somebody for the first time? I'm not interested in like attractiveness, nothing like that. But when you meet a human being and you connect with another human being, and you have a really good like phone call with them, and then poof, the next day they're gone. I know she had a cat, something happened with her cat, and I guess she had to be up all night with it. But then 4 days, another day went by, another day, it was 4 days, then it was a week. Hey, Kevin. That's right after a hurricane comes a rainbow. I had a tiny hurricane yesterday in my show. I thought maybe I'm overdoing it and I'm so lonely I can't put the phone away. And it took somebody making me mad to make me end the show at 5 a.m. Like, I can't go do shows till 5 a.m. That's crazy. If it's really lively and we're having a party and super chats are lighting up, yeah, then I'll stay awake all night. But I deleted that episode because there wasn't no super chats with it, and I was traumatized by it. Mm. Mm-hmm. Hello, X. You don't know, you weren't born when a newspaper came out? You mean you're young? Heck, yeah. You, thanks, Lily. You should see how shitty the Chicago Sun-Times is now. And they charge $2, and there's only about 10 pages of news in there, and the other 10 pages is sports. And they got the stocks market in the middle of it. You remember the newspaper when it was like the focal thing of the whole house? Every day you'd be excited, even though you're a kid, to get that big newspaper folded over like that. The comics section on Sunday, especially the big thick one on Sundays. The comics and all the sales ads and shit. That was like Disneyland for my family. At least for me and my sister, we went nuts every Sunday for that. And for a quarter, you could get like a big newspaper on a regular day, and then it was like 75 cents, and then it went up to $1 for the Sunday edition. We have two major newspapers here, the Chicago Tribune, which is more conservative, and more left-leaning Chicago Sun-Times. Oh, Walkmans are cool. Yeah, you know what a Walkman is? Let's go 80s trivia. Let me get my after dinner bite here. Larry, hello. Whoops. I missed. Whoa. 1967, they didn't have Walkmans then. That's an 80s thing. You might have had a transistor radio in the 60s, so far out. I hope it's nice enough to sit outside tonight. Man, you could really never get the lids for pots to be shiny and bright again. I turned off the oven. So I'm really safe in here. At least I don't have like issues with remembering like the gas and all that. I'm really safety conscious. The glorious phone books, oh man. When they delivered the phone books, we'd be walking to school. It happened like probably twice a year. So we'd catch it when me and my sister would be going to school in the morning. They'd be sitting out there, not on people's porches, but on the sidewalk, because they were too lazy to bring them up to the porch. Me and my sister would grab them and start tearing pages out and just throwing them up in the air all the way down the street. As we walked, we used to take the Diversity bus, and 4 blocks later there was Belmont, so we'd walk to Belmont to school, and we'd just tear it for 4 blocks, throwing them up and tearing them and yelling, "Gas man!" Yeah, we'd yell "Gas man" in the morning, because that's what they used to do when the gas man would come. So people would be getting up looking for the gas man. We'd just be laughing as we went down the street. You didn't ruin nothing, Germany. I don't. It's sad, but that's true. Every country's going down the toilet with a big flush, because that's what the elites want. They want to destroy everything. We can talk light politics, and it depends on the time and the mood. So if you mention that, it's okay. It's not totally verboten to talk politics. I'm gonna bring this out there and then plug this into this. Since it's like the first and everything, I kind of want to remind you to buy my album and some merch. You know, let's turn the light on before we go out. You want to buy some candles? I still got a lot of candles here. There's 3 different categories. There's that one there. Let me sit down. There's that one there in many colors, and then there's this one. Don't pay attention to that. And then we got this one here, so they're $10. We still got magnets. We still got that giant magnet there. I'm trying to get someone to buy that. We got regular magnets here, you know. Notice the difference between that one there with my finger going up and that one there with... I can't wait to get another black trench coat. I need to go to the thrift store. So, you know, I have this one here, and I want to make giant magnets of that there. If you guys are interested in a giant magnet, even though I don't have it, I can go have it made within a day or two. It wouldn't take that long. I just go to Walgreens and get a 8x8 photo, you know. So yeah, people usually don't buy the magnets by themselves. That's why I add them to the fan club and other things. When you buy a shirt, you get 2 magnets with it. Let's hope I don't lose a signal in here. Let's see all the stickers. I got plenty of stickers that you can buy separate or they come with things. We still got buttons here. If you get one of these, there's an extra button in there. Got the 3 different buttons. I got the pins. Look at all those pins in there. There's 100 in there. Still got a bunch of albums here. The records down here. Pig. So all of this is on my Etsy store. I hope in time that I can whittle this down and sell most of it. I want to keep at least 2 copies, maybe 3, maybe even 5. So we got more stickers here. That stack is the main sticker. I use this sticker the most, that's why I have more of those. Here's 2 more copies of the book. You guys know about the coloring book, right? It's 1 inch thick. Look at how thick that is. Yeah, from this point forward, you know, any books that I print, that will be on the real super thick paper that I supply, so there's no mistakes. Want to go outside now? It's only 11. Let's see if it's nice enough to sit out there. It might not be. It was raining all day. Let's see, how am I going to do this? I don't want to drop my phone in it. That comes first, how I hold that. I still got my gold. Want to see my gold trench coat? I still got that. See? That's a really nice trench coat. Usually coats are like out for too long. I try to move them around, but it's kind of hard. I forgot to hang this up. It gets a bump in it if it sits in there too long. Sometimes I do that so it doesn't have a bump. Don't fall down. This is a Hugo Boss coat right here. Well, thank God the depressing music is coming on that thing. So we came on at the right time. It sounds like Dachau. Auschwitz. Okay, it's nice enough. What is that? Oh, okay. Somebody be using our address. Guess where I'm filing that? And this lady moved out, so I'll cover her address, but somebody's camera on to show you. Let's see if I can do it without doxing anyone. Somebody's been getting in trouble with the Illinois State Toll Highway Authority. The lady that moved up, she owes like thousands upon thousands of dollars. Because I guess she's a bad driver, and they keep, when the car in front of you breaks the law by going too fast or doing something, and then of course it takes a photograph of your car. I'm glad I don't drive. I don't find it necessary to. I've structured my life in a way where I don't want to drive, but if I ever was rich, I could if I wanted. Yeah, I have autism too. Whoa, yeah. Oh, the candles are not scented, Larry. I'm sorry, I didn't see the chat till I came down. They're $10, because they're not scented. I didn't make the actual candle, I bought those. But I fixed my sticker on there. You also get, with the candle, I believe, you get some stickers. I'll even throw buttons in there. I'll start throwing a set of buttons in with the candles, because I want you guys to have extra, it's an incentive. It literally costs pennies to make those buttons. It's not like I'm selling them every 5 minutes. Because I charge $12 for my 3-button pack. But yeah, if you buy a candle, I'll throw 3 buttons in there. There's 3 different ones, by the way. I don't sell them separate. The buttons always come with their partners in a threesome. One says, "Don't fuck with entertainers, we'll kill you." It's red writing on a black background. And the other 2, one of them's like the fire and the flames, and the other one's the red, black, and white, like my little logo. When I press the little heart and my little logo goes in there. Forbidden, verboten. Peachy folder. The fuck is that? I remember payphones. They got rid of them because people was dealing dope in the park. Used to deal dope, and there would be one. I remember where they used to be by Cashapp Park. Oh, I like book smells. I like old book smell also, and new book. Yep, the Yellow Pages is the king. RCA radio. Yeah, that's not a Walkman. A Walkman is a little thing that's yellow, and you hold it in your hand. You could either put a tape deck or some come without it. And you put like these headphones, not earbuds, but the little headphones. Some of them did have a little earbud though, but only on one side. I believe. I think I had the one that had it on 2 sides. When it first came out, it was on one side, but then they said, "Oh, people want to hear it in stereo." You could go to the library and see what a phone book is like. They have all different phone books from every state. Okay, let me go back down here. I live in Chicago, Illinois. How can I block you from my feed? You have to block me. I'm gonna make it easy for you. I'm gonna block you out of here, so we won't see you, but you can still see us. Now, that's what you do with me. Go where the 3 dots is where my channel is, and then it will say hide user from channel. You can do that. You shouldn't see me in your thing anymore. I don't want to force people to watch my channel. They can suck it. So if you want a candle, Larry, or any other merch, it's all clearly laid out in there. It's a professional store. Everything is Manson related. And, when you buy something, it's just like that. You just choose what you want and go to the shopping cart and pay, and then I'll get a notification. Oh God, what if that falls down? It's on the brink. Let me see if I can find something to hook this on. I don't want it on the brink. But yeah, I'll within 3 days, like if you order now, what's today, Saturday? I'm going to mail it on Monday. Unless there's a holiday, then it would be Tuesday. Let's see. I'll probably put it on my book. It's time to like this too. I wish I could get some more big candles. If you guys want to buy me something on my Amazon wish list, I already got this Harry Potter book here. Let me turn it so you can see it. I already got this big one, but the other three in there I don't have. What's special about this is it's got really beautiful artwork on it. It's hardcover. And they're only $20. One is $23 and there's two other ones that are only $20. If I bought this at Target, I'd be paying $30, and that's with the discount. When I bought this in person, it cost me $50. So this is what makes it special. You see it's got shit like this. Very colorful pages. This is worth $50. But now they're cheaper now that they've been out for a while. There's special things in here like this. Oh, hell yeah. I showed this to the lady that just moved out downstairs, and she's going to buy those for her daughter. They're rich now. They started a dog walking business or something, or a dog grooming business. So I'm this far in the book already. So she's rich. She makes like $10,000 a day, so she was able to buy a house within a year of starting her business. It's weird. I became more wealthier in the last year or two, and then so did she. So they said 2026 would be the worst year for everyone, but no, that's not true. I was scared because I always had bad. Every year ending in a 6 would be bad, but this is the first year that I didn't have a bad. Okay, it's like falling over. I don't know how to hook that on there. How did I do this yesterday? No, I didn't come out here yesterday. Oh, fuck, what do I know. I know. If I didn't have it in the charger, I could stand it, but, there you go. Where's that bucket with all the chalks? It's pretty heavy. I think it'll fit in there. Like a bitch better. Yeah, like old pop-up books. It was worth the money. And it's not working either. You guys, how do I get my phone to stay? Okay, I'm just gonna have to take it off there. That I can't charge it. If I'm gonna be doing stuff with you, I can't deal with this shit. I'm gonna go nuts. These fucking chalks. It sounds like I'm hitting shale against flint. Pepperidge Farm remembers. It's actually nice out here tonight. Oh my god, it's a beautiful breeze. If I light a candle, it won't stay lit. I can't even imagine how bad I must appear to other people, like the kind of people that get irritated by people like me. I bet I'd drive them to the nut house. Well, there's some comfort in knowing that I did. It's revenge for all the years that people didn't want me. So, oh my god, you should see how this beautiful shit is. You want to see? Isn't that nice? The artwork in that book's great. That's why I want the other 3. There's not that many books I want right now. I have a book about the Chateau Marmont called The Castle on the Hill. Red Hot Chili Peppers? Nah, I don't like that. I don't like the band either. Spongin. Is that your real name? Spurgeon. There's a preacher with that name. But yeah, I had this plugged into my phone on the bottom. And you know how it sticks out like that? You see that? And like that's why I couldn't put it flat on there. So yeah, I can put this back in here. Some water. It's already August. Can you believe it's fucking August now, guys? I got that power bank and also the red one. So one of you guys bought that for me, and I appreciate it. And yeah, those corner things, I figured it out. The white stuff does come off. I just gotta be careful not to pull off the sticky shit. I figured it out eventually. Oh, fucking gross. Bitch. Nigger. Ew! Oh, there, okay. I'm gonna need that when I light this. I wouldn't be able to burn those ants. I wouldn't do that. That's cruel. And those ants are not hurting me either, so there's no sense in hurting them. I love you, ants. What is it, 2 layers here? Oh, that nigga just come apart. How do you separate these niggas? Black asshole. Now I gotta put them all together. Just seen this guy yesterday that was in my chat. He was the blackest asshole I ever met. He was so mean. Hello, Parth Patel. We don't do that Indian scamming crap in here, so please go away. I want Halloween to come first. You put that in there twice, so that means I have to hide you. Whoops. We don't do that shit here. Dust it on you, buddy. Khajiit. Nah, I don't play that shit in here. And there's no spamming allowed. That's a cardinal sin here. The only thing you're allowed to spam is that Minnie Manson is a rock star and is your Lord and Savior. Like, even that's okay, as long as you don't put it 5 times in there. Hello, Shepherd. Let's turn to God this season. ORG explains the whole Bible. Oh, the season.org. You forgot the dot in there. But I think most people will figure it out right there. I'm just preparing this shit here. You know what? I think this nigga's supposed to come out like this here. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. So there's legit 4 of these in here? Look. That's how they work. That's a pedo symbol. FBI. So, actually that is. And I bought that ring with the sun in it, and that symbol was in it, and I was like, oh, fuck. But most people don't know what is that, so... They gotta ruin everything, don't they? So it goes in there like this here. And it uses chomo power to kill the mosquitoes. So we're gonna kill the chomos with the chomo buster. Come on, light, you bastard. If only I had a phone I could send you. Okay, I got that bitch going. Now let's light another one over here. The first time I did this, it was a disaster. 666 love. It's easy today. Last time I did this, it was a fucking nightmare. It's easy today. Don't get by that little ant. You're gonna get burned. My family used to like these. My mom used to like these, and now I remember how they work. Hey, Laris Outdoor. Becky, Laris, hello. I did good tonight. Yeah, death to the mosquitoes. Wait, let me go up here. Yeah, sorry we had to kick you out, Paris. If you wouldn't have done all that weird talking, we wouldn't have kicked you out. Don't give Indian people a bad name, please. You know, people in America are very, like, conscious and touchy. So if you could come in here and be a fan, that's great. But, you know, not trying to sell things. I'm in here trying to sell myself, you know, my merch and all. Fire. Fire. Steve Revan, hello. My birthday weekend is going great. Buy Minnie's album. Yes, please. You know, what's today, the 1st? It was, yeah, it's the 1st, you know. So if you get paid today, tomorrow, and next day, it would be a good time to throw up some money for merch or, you know, my album or anything. Or if you want to buy something from me in my Amazon gift shop or even a super chat. I did good singing tonight with the super chats, and MP came through with flying colors. Boy, he made my night. I probably would have made $20 tonight if it wasn't for him. Well, I made like $30 outside of that from other people, so yeah, those people count too. I got like a $20 one, which is really rad. So I like performed for an hour and 15 minutes and made more money tonight than I did yesterday for 5 hours. Wasn't that funny? That's what I do. I kill things all right. No, I did. I killed it. I was good. I did a lot of punk songs and Ozzy Osbourne. Oh. Hello, rapey. There's a 1,000-legger over there. Hello, bud. Hello, spider. Oh, there's a little spider over here. Want to see? You're gonna laugh when you see this. Let me see if I can blow it up. Let's see if I can see that nigga. Where you going, nigga? If you don't know, now you know. If Chris is watching, if you don't know, now you know. Nigga. You think that nigga's gonna get on me? I wish I could get real close like before. Remember how I could get real close to stuff? Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to gross and scare you all out. But, you know, I'm Mini Manson. That's what I do. See, there's the night sky there. Yeah, I do thank you guys. Oh, now you can see it. When you blow up the screen, it lightens shit up. Is that a rainbow? I wish. I never see cats on that fucking thing in there. I don't think they like those scratching post things that you climb on. My cat never. I bought her one for $120. She never used it, not even once. Ah, 88 likes. Oh, I got past 80. Oh shit, yeah. Fire, do 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 do. I'm gonna let my hair go black here. I'm gonna grow it out again. I'm gonna grow it out so I can look cool, just like young blood. I don't know how long that guy's been famous. I just found out about him. And obviously he didn't just get famous overnight, so he must have been famous for what, at least a year or something? What if it turns out he got, like, he saw me on YouTube and he said, you know what, I can do that. He's like a skinny version of me and a younger version and a more English version. I would like to believe that I inspired him. That would make my day. It was just some fat wanker git in the USA with a belly out to here, and I said I could do that, but better. He was good friends with Ozzy. That's probably how he got famous. He's huge. What do you mean? Like he's a tall guy, or his package down below is huge? Or he's huge as an entertainer? That's probably what you meant. Yeah, I do want to thank you, Kara. You're really a kick-ass mod, you know that? I'll have to hear some more music by Youngblood. I heard one song when, I guess he was on the Kimmel show. And his singing is really nice. I hope that I hope I'm the inspiration for why he is, like he looks the way he does and all, and why he's a badass. Like, usually I don't go for today artists, but he's pretty cool. The best artists they have a hint of yesterday. He like has a hint of the greaser days. You know, when they used to put their hair back, and they'd all have black hair for some reason. My dad had black hair. He had jet black hair before, you know, it all fell out and got old. It says this, little B, hello. What do you call that? The translator changed whatever you originally wrote, and it says this. I can't write the word Zelle in there either because they'll translate it to sell. I even tried to put 3 dots before it and even put it in quotes, and it still did that. It's like you can't cheat with that translator thing. Oh, gross. If I had a human in the dark and I found out about it, I'd probably end myself. I would take it all away. Hello, Ryan. I would take it all away instead of saying sewer slide. Don't make me take it all away. See, that one will get past the censors. They won't even know what I'm saying. Oh, fuck. Is this bitch supposed to hang low like that? Low-hanging fruit? Ew, get away from me. Okay, I put some like wafers and they got wet and now they're nasty and they're on the thing here. I think this one's supposed to put this the other way. Let me see if I can do it now that I've made a hole in it. Fire, do do do, do do, fire, do do do. Oh fuck yeah, there you go. Okay, that's better. So we'll use petal swirls to kill mosquitoes here. Mosquito petals. Oh, there you go. Besides, it looks better this way anyway. There's like two sides on here. That side's flat, but this one you can see that's clearly better. That translator thing is bullshit. It just happens on its own. I don't know how to turn that off. I never take any comments serious where I see the little A and the little picnic table. I wish there was a giant spider on the window. Is my neighbor looking out the window? Hi. He's still up. He doesn't usually stay up that late. But it is Saturday. I think the lady in the basement was giving him a hard time. Just like it seems like the mood is better now that she's gone. So all this time I was blaming him, and I bet you it was a woman in the basement. She was probably just giving us some evil, like, vibes or something. I mean, she never, like, no. Except for the 4th of July last year, she never really gave me a hard time for nothing. But yeah, show cats, feed cats. I love cats. If you mean cats that when you go to the show and they have to have every hair in place. I used to see that in Cat Fancy magazine. I used to sub to that. You know, real magazines will come to my house every month. I never could stand that comic strip Sadie that they put in there though. I hated that. So there's a lot of better artists who draw cat comics. Like me. I should have made a combination of Heathcliff and Garfield and I should have pitched it to him, right? It's kind of like how Chris Chan combined Pikachu with Sonic the Hedgehog and made Sonichu. Was it called Suchinan or Sonichu? That's it. Sonichu. I love oatmeal cream pies. Those are great. Especially the big ones. You ever have the ones that are big like this, the size of that? I should hang that right there. Then they'll think pedos will come. If I hang this on my fucking window, every pedophile in the neighborhood would be knocking on my front door. So we will keep that away from the front door. We'll just use it to kill bugs. Ted Gunderson. Fire. These are better than candles because they don't blow out. Nutty Buddies are great. I used to get those when I used to get the Meals on Wheels. They disbanded me from that program. I'm not going back to that again. It was nice while it lasted, but it made me feel like I was old. When they embarrass you with food, you know, I mean, and you're hungry and you'd rather not get it than be embarrassed, that's purely an American thing. Drumsticks? Oh, hell yeah. Those are ice creams, right? Because I was thinking of chicken drumsticks, but they wouldn't be all different colors, so. I'm thinking those are popsicles. What about Scooper's ice cream? Do you remember? Oh, drumsticks. I know what they are now. That's not a popsicle. It's an ice cream with a sharp cone that comes to a point. Yeah. Okay. I couldn't remember for a minute. I like those without the nuts. I used to peel those off. That meant peeling the chocolate off too, if so be it. I just never liked the nuts on there. I like it plain. I like things very plain. I'm not allowed to really have nuts now anyway, so. Chocolate chip. The nuts do fall off when you're eating it. It's like when you have a hot dog with poppy seeds on it and then little seeds go everywhere. I'm not really allowed to eat that either. When you have diverticulosis, it goes inside your intestine and it'll form pockets. No, thanks for those hearts. I'm so glad I'm able to see those. YouTube finally fixed that. It took them over a year, but they fixed it. Thank you, YouTube. I think YouTube officials probably watch the bigger channels. I don't know if I'd be considered a bigger channel. I mean, there's people who got millions of, hundreds of thousands and millions of, like, subs and views and shit. They're people who aren't even, like, rock stars or actors, like, regular people. And they just talk about mundane things, and they got, like, 2 billion fucking subs. I mean, how's that? Either they're buying their subs or something. And I mean, some of them are real, I'm sure, but I honestly think they bought their own subs. I like that I'm earning my subs. I'm glad that for a while my shit was going up pretty fast, and I just wish I would have got past 20,000 before everything fell apart. Just too irritated that Elisa Giordano, who has 19.7. How little ant? Whoa, that's a pretty big ant. Get away from there. That's dangerous. I'm going to the doctor for these. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday have different. Yeah, YouTube is wild. Shaping. Yeah, thank you. Snickers ice cream. If you lived here, I'd get you some for free. They got pretty good discounts here. Elisa with the E. And then Lisa. Elisa. That's a very unusual name, too, because it's the first person I've ever seen who has that name. Like, I never really had anything against her. She's pretty, you know, and she's teaching me how to use my narcissism and how to do my business. And she's useful, but she's an ass to me. That's why I don't like her. I don't care if she's an ass to other people. I just don't like that she treated me bad. I'm a fellow entertainer, and maybe I'm not at her level because she got to be on Howard Stern and be in a band. But like I said, I created all that I have, and that's pretty impressive that my empire came out of a little seed, one little 4-second video, and here I am 5 years later. I'm just, might be 6 years, I can't even remember. Every time I see us at the grocery store as Minnie, I'm not sure I understand. 100 grand ice creams are not good, don't buy those. The candy bar is good. I like the Twix candy bar ice creams. They've ruined American candy, but the ice creams I could still handle. Twix, Snickers, you know, I like those too. The growth, that's right. Candy bars are smaller and they smash everything. The ingredients get hard and they smash them. They're not delicate on the touch on the tongue like candy and food is supposed to be delicate and savory and tastes good, and everything is so hard and compact. Now I've worked in a lot of hotels, rich people. I mean, we're talking rich, rich. I worked in real good hotels and other places where the rich congregate, and their food is different. Remember, I was with my ex, and I got to be in areas where only the rich go through Laura, and if you've seen the food they eat, they go out of their way to prepare it and make it good. And I'm like, I didn't know food could taste this good. They downsize everything. Thank you, stranger. Then Fiction 2.0. Yeah, I did really good tonight. You'll be proud of me. You know, since I'm not live every night, that's why I like to spend so long, and I like to stretch it out. I'm really relieved that I did good tonight. I wish that I had a better memory. Just in general, because I think my life would be a lot easier and I would get along with people better if I remembered. Like, I'll go to sleep and tomorrow will be a new day and I'll think it's shitty again. But I probably won't because I had such a good night tonight. So I'm definitely wanting to go live again for Sunday. Oh, that nigga just burnt out. This one too. Oh no, it didn't. This one didn't burn out. We just gotta keep our eye on it. But this one did burn out because it touched the ground. It went too low. I think that's why you have to lift it up. Oh, that's why they have it like this. You gotta lift it up real high. Okay, we're gonna relight that nigga. This one, I'm gonna fix that. Like, they have stuff that way they have it for a reason. That's better. I just wish I could remember. Like, I'll forget. Like Carol, like you went in a chat once or twice, and I'm like here thinking it was the end of the world and that you hated me. That's where I need to work on myself. I just kept seeming to remember. I'm like, oh, she'll be back again. I mean, if you were gone for a month and you didn't tell me and you just left, I would, yeah, that would, even in 2 weeks I'd worry. But here you are, doing a great job and everything. Mr. Billings, I didn't see that earlier. Mr. Billings is no longer on YouTube. His Asylum channel was taken down because someone flashed a pew-pew. Just for flashing that? I see people doing that all the fucking time. How did he not get away with that? So yeah, I'm gonna flash no pew-pews in that case. It would be a squirt gun maybe. Or these chalks. Can't he make a new channel? Yeah, I need to be positive. You are correct. Tooby Tabby. I love you too. Yeah, what if you show a sword? Will they kick you out for that too? The hell was that? This is how hillbillies in the Appalachian Mountains signal to each other. Remember that movie, Next to Kin, and the mob guys who were in the cemetery at the end of the movie there, near the end? And they're making animal noises, and the mob guys were getting scared. Yeah, I got this in Chinatown, and they had a bunch of vendors out in the street and closed up the street so that we could walk down and buy shit. And you can go in the stores too if you wanted. Cosmo, is that your cat? Awesome. Josie. Yeah, you can do everything in Rumble. I tried to upload a video in there and I didn't understand what I was doing, so I gave up on it. An Aztec death whistle. Oh, I heard about those. I need one of those. I know what that is. I saw a video about it. Rebel yell. I need to get a rebel yell whistle. Rebel yell is a real thing. It's a kind of real loud war cry. It sounds like a video game. I'm sure mosquitoes didn't lay eggs in there in the water that I left in there. So I might blow some mosquitoes out of here. Oh, they didn't lay maggots in there, I swear to fucking God. I'll crack this in the ground if I see a maggot in there. If I left this on the porch with water in it, maggots aren't gonna get in there, are they? I'm really super cognizant of that. That might get mildew. There's nothing dead nearby. Oh my God, what is that? Oh my God, he's going right for it. There's a bird out here. I don't know where that's coming from. I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard, but I can't right now because somebody's looking. Well, I better not do that anymore because I think the neighbors saw it. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't even think about that. So we can only use it at nighttime from now on. I mean, during the daytime. So, daytime thing only. I'm just gonna throw it away. Hey, Penny Tree. I think I pissed off my neighbor. I didn't realize that it was so loud. Sorry, again, to them. I wanted to laugh so hard, but I'm like, no, I better not, no way. Hello, Josh. No, he came by the window and he's still standing there looking. I ain't gonna do it no more. I didn't realize how loud that was. Sorry. Alright, so let's put this away for later. We can plant this during the day. There's a bird that makes a loud noise that always comes around, but he's not out today. So I'm glad. Fucking something there. Okay, I want to see if these candles will stay lit. I'm gonna do one. So let me put this away. I hope he doesn't start giving me trouble now that, like, the lady moved out. You really like the submarine stream? I regret deleting that. You know why I deleted it? Because as soon as I went into submarine, everything froze up. I went to watch the video later. 15 fucking minutes of it being froze up in there. Oh, they don't know how to rock. They're fucking like sticks in the mud. They like to drink and use drugs and hang out in the yard, but they don't like the stuff I like. He knew it was me. They used to yell at me before when I'd be out here talking. What, they want me to have no friends and be alone? Fuck that. I'm done with that. I'm like a redneck when I'm noisy. I always said that I was very like low energy and I was boring. But no, I'm not boring. I'm exciting. I want an excuse to be louder, you know, and have friends who are loud, like rednecks. And just be loud and boisterous. When I passed gas and moved on. I wish I could blow a fart. Maybe I'll go to a museum again. If I go anywhere, I should do the U-boat again and the planetarium at least. Standing there looking, what did the neighbor do wrong? Such a German thing I hate. So they pull that shit in Germany? These people are Ukrainian though, they're not Krauts. I'm probably the closest thing to being a German on this entire block. Oh, thank you, Mr. Gat 93. Oh, here, let me put one of these mosquito thingies down here. I'm not inviting anyone to go anywhere. They go to sleep. I think they work and stuff. I hope they have legit jobs anyway. But I'm not a social person. It's not good for me to bother people. In real life, I am not social at all. That's why the internet is useful for people like me who would normally not have any real friends. Now I have a ton of friends. I think one of them watches my streams. So I also have to be careful what I do. Because I don't want them like telling on me and stuff. Because, oh, look what Minnie's doing over there. I'm super social to the public. But you see how antisocial I get when my mood changes from my bipolar. Like last night I was live till 5 a.m. I felt scared. I didn't want to leave the show. And then for some reason I started coughing real bad for like a half hour, and I came back and this guy was trolling me, calling everyone minions, and he was attacking everyone in my chat after I left because I didn't have any mods in there. So yeah, no staying up till 5 anymore unless mods are in here, and it depends on the mood. So every show I do, it just depends. Oh, thanks. That's just how it ended up today. Yeah. I thought it was an alarm. That bird actually works. I bought one last year and it didn't work like that. I think I got a bum one last year and it was a blue one. So I got the cardinal. Cardinals are awesome. Box dog, hello. See, look, I could see. So was he insulting me, that guy last night when he said minions? Was that an insult? I know it's a cartoon. I know what minions are. I was live for so long and really tired and hungry all night. So I lashed out at him after I was coughing because I thought he was making fun of me. And I ended up blocking him. But I can't take after what happened, you know. Even if I unblocked him, he would probably start picking on me, so... You're a minion. So he was calling me a minion then? Well, actually, I don't do what I'm told. I'm not that German. Be nice, nigga. Oh, that's a hand. You said that about me? I am personally removing you from my channel. Enjoy your freedom. Whoops, I mean lack of freedom, because you can't say nothing in here anymore. Gator meat. I wish I lived in Florida. I live in Chicago, so we don't do that up here. If you say I'm not a rock star, that's instant banishment. Get in the fucking dungeon. Get in my butt. Get in there. If you hate Germany, you need to get out. They're a bunch of Nazis. You should do this. They'll put you in jail if you do that, actually. Everyone is so anxious to talk bad about someone. Yeah, there are a bunch of Nazis over there. They loved informing on people, that's true. But people in America love doing that too. So it's not a strike against Germany, it's a strike against humanity. People just love to tell. Most people are miserable and they get their kicks off Route 66 when they get someone in trouble. Oh. I couldn't find the goddamn back scratcher. Gonna remember it's up here. Let's see down here. I know what I can do that's silent that he won't hear. I have silent activities too. So, the mosquitoes are raping my N-word arm. Daddy commands, hi. Hi, boys. Never do it again. You're getting a dungeon, bitch. Getting my asshole. You're disrupting the chat. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. I have to be Sicilian in my chat. Get out of here with that. Here comes a taxi. That one hurt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you see how big that was? They're like soccer balls. Hey, we gotta go play soccer again. Because I don't have a... I guess I could put the phone on the ground. I just don't have the thing to put it on the tripod. This shouldn't wake up the neighbors. It's funny if you can see them. I should go get my guitar. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that now. The fuck? Because the Minions is a Disney cartoon. I never could really get into that. But I like the they have these gummies that are real big at Jewel sometimes, and they have 3 different ones of the Minions, and they're really good. They got colors on them and everything. Oh, that one's huge. Oh my god. The size of you. It's like a soccer ball. I'm messy. Like the soccer player. But that one got away. Okay, I don't know if you were able to see that, but that was funny as hell. They're calling us sheep. Oh. Well, Renee, you have a wrench, so you know what to do. If that bothers you, they're out of here. Get out of here. If you're somewhat different, they will try to destroy you. In langsam aber sicherlich. Langsam means slowly but surely. Sicherlich. Did I get that right? Slowly but surely. Filthy krauts. Okay, when I'm live, you should go in public there, find some krauts that you don't like. When I'm live and put the phone on so that I can say a bunch of shit and they can't do nothing about it because I live over here. They say, hey, I just happened to be on the channel. I didn't know that he was going to say that. I'll fix him, but good. I'll put on a Nazi uniform too so that will really piss him off. Beautiful. Hello, DN. Eric, hello. Thank you, Ineriuzi. I got a lot of people in here. Oh, and because it has the word mini in it? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I see now. Langsam aber sicherlich. Sicherheitsdienst sein. The secret police. Du bist meine Gefangener. Hände hoch. Hands up. Vergeben Sie sich. You are my prisoner. So I know phrases and bits and pieces. Ein bisschen Deutsch. When they break, it sounds like girders are breaking, like on a bridge. Noto, hello. Racker, hello. Oh, I'm not gonna bite that. There's soap in there, but I will hit him in the like a soccer ball, like this. Gotta practice my soccer. Oh yeah, my soccer ball. I can play with that in here. Huh. Oh, whoa! Did you see that? How it combined? Yeah, good. What? Hell right, hello. State Security Service, Sicherheitsdienst. I bet if I visited Germany, I probably wouldn't even recognize it. They'd probably have kebabs and pajeets everywhere. So, Hex is here. Hey, Hex. I did really good tonight. You'd be proud of me. MP really came through with the super chats tonight. And a few other people did too. Orson came through a few times, and who else? I can't remember. So I could do some Sunday performing. So Sunday, it'll either be 7 or 8, depending on if I don't get in any fights with anyone during the day or nothing bad happens. Oh, don't you put my candle out, you fuck. The bubble just burst right on the candle. I'm surprised it's still lit. I think if I just light one at a time, it's okay. Nigga? There's lesbians across the street, but that's not appropriate, so I'm gonna remove that. I didn't hide you yet, but the next time I will. So be nice. I don't use meth either. It is a hell of a drug though, and you shouldn't use it. I just enjoy simple things because it's funny and awesome. Fuck being serious. I don't need that. Gonna practice my soccer headbutting. Yeah, if I'm gonna get in the Olympics, I gotta practice, don't I? Yeah. I wouldn't recognize it. Turned into a shithole. Well, fuck. Don't be mad if I say this. Fuck Germany then. I ain't going there. Red triangle cult. Awesome. Red triangles are the best triangles. And they're most satanic. You're in the right place. I would release my balloons out here now if it wasn't so dark. It would go up there and we wouldn't even see it. Let's play Space Helmet. Whoops. Not so much for that. Oh yeah, it didn't happen overnight. 40 years. They purposely destroyed every single country. Parts of the U.S. were always a shithole, but the whole country's a shithole now, even in the country. That's why the World War II generation's lucky it's dead now. It doesn't have to go through. Doesn't have to go through that. That one went right up my butt. Oh, look at the size of that one. Oh, oh, oh. Love the big ones. I love the nightlife. I love the party. You like the bricks, huh? If I get one more like on this video, I'll have 100 likes. Let me see it. One more like. I love the party. I love the nightlife. I love the boogie. There you go. Thank you. This is major time to ground control. I'm heading through the door. Hello, Wayne. You're the 100. Awesome. Okay, probably went in my nostrils, so I gotta open that out. Okay, I gotta. Let's see, do I need to fill one up yet? Oh no, these are filled up. So I can put this one back. I love the party, I love the nightlife. Holy fuck. The shadow from that one was huge. Scared. Yeah, this is a nice Hey, MX, Red, Reach, Fozic, and JS. Oh, ginger ale. I didn't even know you was gone. Kara, good thing you came back. They're like soccer balls. Let's play some soccer. Well, there's a good soccer-sized ball right there. That one came right at me, 50 miles an hour. I love the nightlife, I love the boogie, and the disco ride. On the disco floor. Hello, Fungi and DW. What? I don't belong here. Free. Oh, whoa! Okay, that was not a normal bubble. What the fuck was that? It was like it was inverted, and it was black on, instead of like, you know how the bubble normally looks? The outline was black. And it, like, that's like lighted, like a light bubble, like you could see the light in it. But the one, yeah, like that. But the one I just saw was like black, where it was not supposed to be. I guess sometimes you get an odd one. That was pretty fucked up right there. I thought you were just quoting the music. Yeah, I don't feel like I belong on this earth either. I absolutely don't. I think human beings came here off a spaceship and said, hey, let's go inhabit Earth. Because it's got the most greatest atmosphere. Like maybe we came from some shitty planet that didn't have blue skies and green trees and plants and grass everywhere. And they said, fuck this, we're out of here. They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh. When they burst, they're dry too. They don't leave a big wet film. I got 24 people. I'm doing better here tonight. 104 likes. Oh my. I like that I can hear them bursting. I have really good hearing. That's why I don't put bleach in my ears anymore, so I can hear better. Hello, freaking mermaid. Awesome. Make sure you like the video now that you've come in. Let's see 2 more likes there. 105. Oh, look at that. Right in my face. Ow. Ah. Ooh. Kiss! I know, I just saw someone coming out from the side there, and that lady moved out, so... I should booby trap the back porch now. Look, what are they gonna steal? There's nothing in there. And I booby trapped my back porch, so... Write your will if you go up there. Write your will. Oh. Da, 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 That's what I need, a ball pump for this, so I can make my soccer ball more bounceable. Damn, why do I keep forgetting that? We could do a little... Who snitched? What do you mean? Hello, master. Let me see. I hate snitches. Nobody snitched. But there goes my soccer ball. Let me go get it. went all the way in there. I hate when it goes behind the damn tree. It's all nasty in there and stuff. $107, awesome. Oh, I know that shitty music's coming. Oh, that shitty music's coming from my computer. I left it on up there. I was like, where's it coming from? It's 12:25. Nah, it's not loud though. He won't hear it downstairs. I don't think. If it's really nice tomorrow and it's not raining, we could go by the soccer. After I do my show at 10, we can go to the soccer field and play soccer again. Tonight was too good and I don't want to risk anything. Hello, Jim Mason. Oh, we could do tea, yeah. Oh, cool. Caleb, babe. Hello. Hey, where do you see my singing parts in my show? I'm an entertainer. I do karaoke and I have my own album, original music. If you go click the link there, Mini Manson merch on Etsy. All my Mini Manson related merch is on there. There's a coloring book that I wrote myself and it took me a year to do. The artwork is really, I'm a good artist. You'll see it and you'll be like, he's telling the truth. So I wouldn't lie about that. So I used to do all kinds of artwork all my life and went to Columbia College for that. Chicago. I live in Chicago. So I have an album, a coloring book, a fan club, stickers, magnets, t-shirts, even coasters. I'm like Kiss, I have merch. So yeah, click the link there where it says Mini Manson merch. That's the name of the store. I'll show you. I do art cards. I do artist trading cards. I've been so busy with other stuff, I haven't been able to do many, but you can commission one from me for $30. And you can choose what you want on it. If you know what a ACEO artist trading card is, it's like a baseball card sized little painting or whatever you want, a cartoon, anything. You live in Chicago? I plan on performing, so I usually don't tell because the trolls calling a venue and showing up there and things. But I'll film it when I perform next week. Actually, this coming up week. If it feels too good, I know it will not last long. Welcome to my world. You can check my channel out and sub to my channel. No pity subs, no trolling. And you can see all the work I've done. I have a karaoke, a live band karaoke, regular karaoke album with all my original shit. Merch. I have a section where fan videos that fans have made for me. There's other things. Just nothing religious or political in my channel. It's just strictly for my entertainment career. Thanks, Caleb. Pagan Mama, hello. That's what's up. I got 108 likes here, 22 people in here. But yeah, let's go upstairs and have some tea then. Let's blow out the candles because I don't want to overdo anything here. I guess I can let those mosquito reams go. I don't know how to turn those off, so I guess I'll have to just let these reams continue. Let's put them down here by this water. Cool. I can't wait to get a ball pump so I can blow my ball up to the proper level it needs to be at. I'm tempted to be loud out here and I don't want the neighbors to get mad, so. But yes, sometimes I'll walk around outside and sometimes I go by the Catholic church and put my stickers on a candle, or I'll leave a candle out there. I have candles for sale also. They're not scented, but they're tall 8-inch candles, you know, like the celebrity candles. Oh, I should probably turn some of this shit off. See, look at my stage here. It says, "I'd rot in hell with you." So you're new to the channel, so let me plug my phone in here to this bank here, so it doesn't drain. Oh shit, it fell down. Okay. Let me show you my stage. It was my birthday, so I got these balloons here. Normally they're not here. But I got a light back there, and I have these lights here. See this? Someone bought me, actually Dale bought those for me. I'm surprised that he didn't get offended by that there. He got offended when I told him I didn't love Jesus, but I didn't mean that. So let me show you this up close. It's really hard to see unless you're right up there. Yeah. We're gonna have some fucking tea. 666, they sent, so I look at the computer there with, I do my karaoke from that. Here, now I can plug it into this, because that's connected to the electricity. Ooh, pie. Oh, it's at 84. Hey, Vladimir. Can you see this? I will send you money. Sure, send me money. You could do some super chats. Now there's 18 people in here. Everybody's going to bed. Uh-oh. You can't yet. Let's see if I can play this. Let me look at my computer. showing that same video. Oh, here, let me turn this light on. I was just turning lights off in there now. Let me get the coffee pot. Well, I don't drink coffee. The teapot, let me get that. Let me get my dangerous teapot here. See? Let me see, make sure that you guys can still see. Yeah, okay, my Wi-Fi's on. You guys can still see me, right, and hear me? Let me see something in the chat so I know you're still there. Put 25 people, okay. UV will be a very high increase from yesterday. Kara, are you still there? I don't see anyone new in the chat. I'm probably gonna have to leave then. Oh, there you are. Okay. Because I came out from outside and sometimes the signal gets lost. Now. It's time to make some chow mein. I'm gonna do that too. I hope these are noodles. Let me turn this off. It's easier to clean that than that, so. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. All right. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm just gonna replenish some things. Damn, I'm gonna get some more rice. I have a rice in there. I can't wait to play that video game with the cat. I have been dying all summer to play it. Oh, motherfucking summer. Welcome, RR Extra. Das Kierlein Paien sing. It looks like that negging thing is gonna stay on the edge, so cool. That's the only corner I'm worried about right now. Das corner. Okay, I'm missing a towel here. Oh, here it is. Like, where'd it go? Okay. Let me get the racist mug, because I want you to buy one of my mugs. This is the mug that I sell. It turns white except for the back of the handle when something hot gets in there. So you can see the design in there pretty clearly. From far away it looks like it's blending in. It says Mini Manson Dam there. And this here. So those are that's $20 actually. Those are $20. Camping mugs are $15. So we're gonna put this tea in there. I have this. Ara. Okay, we'll call you Ara. And mint. We're gonna mix these two. Lily, it's okay if you use caps. I don't mind if you do that. We know you here. So, caps, not caps. If you make typos, we're okay with it. The mug is not $6.66. Are you kidding? I could sell a mug for $6. Hello, Catherine. It says guess yes. You can buy a sticker for $5 and I'll give you a few more. You're really gonna get like about 5 stickers for $5. Because I like to charge for one and then give you extra so you think you got like a good deal. Because I would never just sell someone just one sticker. You get extras for free. I do it that way because if I sold them for $1, everyone would be buying them, and then I'd have to spend $1 just to mail it. Actually, they'd make you pay $5 for the shipping. So I figure I'll charge $5, and then I'll send you 5 extra stickers with it. So you get your money's worth. And I don't have a bunch of dollar orders in there. Because for every dollar order, I'd have to go to the post office like 5 times a week. I'm not doing that. Now 666 is the mark of the beast. Hail Satan. Does it have a dollar sign in front of it? Does it have a period on there? Like, why the fuck would I put the price on the fucking mug? Be nice. I'll straight up come out and say it. Hail Satan. I'd be a devil lover. I'm gonna worship the devil right now, in fact, by eating this soup here. I'm gonna have some devil worshipping chow mein. Look at how satanic that is. Yeah. When I see a lot of action in my after shows, that's when I'll walk around and do stuff and, you know, go by the Catholic church or by the train tracks, or we can go by the soccer field, or just walk through the park. Now my tea water's done. Okay. Let me pour it. Yeah. Six, 666 God. That's simple. The phone's at 78. I don't need to plug it in. Hello, X RIP CJ cable. Awesome. It's time to make some more of my favorite things. These are chow mein noodles. Get in there. That better be chow mein. Yeah, it is. Yeah, let's do the Oh my gosh, you still got those cookies. I still got those key lime cookies that were bought for me a week ago. I haven't opened them yet. I need to get that shit open. Then I need to open these. Cool, the lady in the basement moved out today. Did I get that burger? I bought a roast beef sandwich with that. I do remember when you sent that money now. Thank you. I like Italian roast beef as much as I like cheeseburgers. So yeah, I used your money for food. Definitely. I was like, ooh. Let me take this out again. Okay, hold E. Oh, MP is here. Yay. Congratulations on your new apartment also, CJ. I'm so tired I got a nap next to a tree. I've been there. When my dad would take us to the Wisconsin State Fair, he'd literally have to pull a truck or a van over and he'd have to go lay in the grass and sleep for about an hour and a half before he could take us home. I'm glad that he recognized that he was tired and he got out of the van and pulled it over and we all took relaxed there. Mm. Right. Had the key lime pot. You got me that key lime. I believe MP bought this one. I'm still using it. That was really nice of you to buy me that. He did good with the super chest, and I'm ever so thankful. Thanks, MP. Oops. Oh, you want some chips? If only I could give you some. Man, I can't wait to cook that rice. So I'm gonna get some broccoli to put in the rice. I'll put the broccoli in the freezer, and then when I need to make rice, I'll put the broccoli, and also sometimes spinach I'll put in there. So I'm gonna get broccoli and spinach and prepare it and get it ready to go. But these chips only cost 99 cents actually. So I bought a few bags. But outside of that, I'm not gonna buy any more chips. I had to jump on this because you don't see that every day. For 99 cents. Normally these are $19 a bag. You know how they charge a lot for Asian products? It's literally like I got a 99% discount. It's just umami salt, which is really good. I looked that up. We're gonna do the packet into the tea. Fuck that, I'm cutting it. I'm not messing with that. Hey, what looks like chocolate. I don't like chocolate in my tea or in my soup. So, okay, let's put this away. I hope one day I'll be like, when the mental illness just lifts off me, every day I'm like, let this be the day that I'm no longer mentally ill. Every fucking day of my life, I literally pray that to God. Let me never get mad at my friends again. You know, let them not get mad at me. I'm wondering if there'll ever be the day that will come where everything will just start running smoothly again. It used to be like that for me. Everything used to be smooth, and I'd be patient and sit back and wait for stuff to happen, and it would. Including phone calls, and medical visits, and anything to do with, like anything that I'm dealing with where I would need to get phone calls or make them. I would just avoid it, and it would just work out. Retired young, hello. Your life never went smooth. Mine, those times when it did. To me, going smooth is like when I was a kid and I didn't have to work and I had a roof over my head and we had our own house. My dad was mean a lot, but he was nice, and at least we had our own house. And he could drive and he'd take us places, you know. It's not like some parents, they don't drive at all. They can't drive and they live in an apartment with kids. I'm lucky. But my dad was also very strange, so it was really hard. We were always afraid that he'd hurt us because he was so careless all the time when he would be working with tools and paint and other things. He was extremely careless. That's true, retired young. Right there, you covered it. And not only all that stuff you wrote there, but you get older, your body breaks down, you're not young anymore. I try to lie to myself and say, hey, I could just be like I was when I was 30. I could just start doing my exercise again, and all the pain in my body will disappear, and my eyesight will come back, and my tooth that I lost will grow back, you know. It ain't coming back. I'm 57. So you retired when you were born. When I wake up, it's hard to get up, so I like to have chips in the bed or or applesauce. And once the sugar from the applesauce hits me, I'm able to sit up in the bed. I legit have a lot of trouble waking up, and I'll have to lay in bed for 2 hours before I can even sit up. I hate that. That's old age crap right there. That's depression too. Adulting is a trap and a fucking psyop. You retired at 37. You thought I was in my 40s. Yeah, because I take care of myself. Because I didn't fall to peer pressure when I was young. As much as I wanted to have friends and shit, I wouldn't touch the drugs and alcohol and get into other habits like drinking coffee and putting mustard and ketchup on my shit. I never did any of that. I like tea. I'm a tea person. Not from bloody old England, but from China. Actually, England has a good idea. They used to be like incorporating tea time, and even when they were at war, there was always time to have tea. At least for the officers, higher ups. Oh, they're gonna play that lofi music. Is lofi music like considered light rap, like almost like elevator rap? It sounds like a hip hop and rap, but it's really lo-fi. Depression isn't a joke. I go through that shit too, Alex. You know that. I got depressed because my friend was sick and I got mad at her today again. I'm sorry about that. If you're watching, Chrissy, I apologize. I don't want to lose her. I will fucking die. I would fucking die if I lost her. I could let her tell you what happened. Something happened to her. I didn't do something. Someone that she knew, and she should tell you though. It's not my business to talk her personals. And I can't believe somebody would do something so vile to somebody who's chronically close to death. Okay, look at we call this a racist mug because look, it turned white. Remember when I was showing you the mug before and it was black? Casper! The damn mug is so afraid of itself that it turned white because it saw a ghost. Even the bottom, look. Casper! She's a good friend. She might be mad at me for a few weeks though. I hope not. Whose chin is gone? My brother punched me in the jaw once and he broke my chin. It went all the way to the back of my neck. This is actually a fake chin. I had to have surgery. You see the scar under there? I have to have surgery to put a false chin in there. You don't have the plastic surgery. They have different sizes. Like, remember me, myself, and Irene when he got a chin job and his chin was way out here and he looked like Popeye? Low frequency, is that what that means? I thought lo-fi meant like it was a soft version of hip-hop and rap. Darknet, hello. Edgy. You? Oh, well, thanks, Cedric. You know what that's going to earn you? A hidden user and channel. Yeah, it's not like your brother didn't punch you in the face when you were 14 years old while you were laying in a cot in the living room while your mom was sleeping on the couch, and then your brother coming out of his bedroom, your older brother, and you know how older brothers are. Whap, right in my jaw. Fucking cracked it right into my fucking neck. I'm surprised he didn't kill me. You know why he did that? Because I was defending him when my mom told him to leave his door open. I said, Mom, he's not doing anything wrong. So he comes up and he punches me. Like, my brother couldn't believe that I would actually defend him and say something good in his defense. I was always like that with my brother and sister, defending them, and they always thought the worst. They had the worst negative outlook on life than I did. They were very negative. And so I earned a crack in the fucking jaw for that, and had to get surgery to restore. So yeah. But look over, chin. It's just a little. But still, that negative shit's out of here, yo. Why does it get so bad in here at night? You know, after everything goes good, one person will come in and then everyone disappears except for the troll. I'll just end the video if that happens tonight. It's 1 o'clock, it's medicine time. So you asked me a question, are they... My family's not around anymore, no, but just I have a brother who lives in Florida, he can stay there. I used to live in Florida and my brother would be jealous of me and shit, and he's like, I'm trapped, I can never leave. I'm like, we'll burn the house down. He's like, don't joke about that. And 5 minutes later, he's joking about the same thing. I said, see? You know, so I can remember events and things like that. Almost like it's a TV show and I'm remembering a rerun. Like we were lighting fireworks in the yard one time, and this little kid was there from next door, and my brother was lighting it. I'm like, let's light the house on fire, and the kid's like, what's that? He thought that was the name of a firework. He was like a little Hispanic kid, you know. We used to let the kids come over from next door, and my brother and his wife would be there with the fireworks. One time, this mean old transgender person called, the police sent us, and they took just about all my brother's fireworks that he spent thousands of dollars on, but my sister, she had a long dress on, so she was able to take her foot and push a bunch of fireworks under the chair so they didn't get those. Fuck the police, always taking people's fireworks just so they can give them to their own kids. Yeah. They never had to buy fireworks, that's for sure. Boink. I smell bacon. That's bacon-y. I have a security system here. I just put this teapot, and I put it like over there by the door. So if someone did come through, they would get hurt really bad. And did I mention it will hurt? So don't even think of fucking coming through my door. So you will get hurt. I have like booby traps and shit on the porch and over my door. Oh, yeah. You're not in a rut with Minnie, Kara. But I know what you mean. When I'm not live, then you have to be alone and you have to feel all of that shit flooding back. That's with me too. As soon as I'm not live anymore, I'll go lay down. Everything's wonderful at night. But in the morning, all the misery and the rage, anything that's negative and wrong, and even self-doubt about my friends and myself, that all rushes in when I wake up. And when I mean waking up at 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, that's my morning. Yeah. I'm not good at communicating during the day. I hope that Chrissy watches my videos. This a few times I've apologized through in here. I'm real sorry. I want her to come in here and tell everyone what happened too. Nobody should have to hide in silence when it comes to violence. I would have to get her permission to mention it, or she would have to mention what happened. I can't say. Back to the Future, love. Now she'll come back. I feel bad because I got mad at her for not being there and frustrated, and also because I have my own mental problems, and I would have got mad at anybody I was communicating. I got mad with Dylan today. I was fighting with him too. Like I always think, oh, today's gonna be fun, but as soon as Dylan calls me, there's nothing but pandemonium and cacophony, noise, 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 confusion. If you want to be whipped into a violent, horrible rage, just let Dylan call you. You know, the bigger than Jesus. He is my friend and I love him very much, but he's fucking irritating. So I can't talk with him on the phone too much or in Instagram. Dogs are barking all the time. Babies are screaming all the time. His mom's screaming all the time. Just constant noise. Car horns going off. I mean, he lives such a fucking irritating life, but none of that shit bothers him. I mean, he's like made out of stone. Nothing bothers him. You know, you can't take him down. But he has an extreme level of autism, too. It's hard to communicate with him sometimes. I get really frustrated. And if I want to keep his friendship, you know, I have to not let that bother me all the time. I have to let that happen and just hope that there'll be a good day of communication between me and him. I don't want to go back to not having friends. Fuck that. I love having friends, even if they do, like if they irritate me like Dylan, or, you know, if someone gets sick, you know, how the hell should I be getting irritated? It's true, I do, though, and I'm wrong for that. But I don't want to lose a friendship over that. I'm not letting this friendship get ruined. Because I remember when my brother and my dad used to get mad at me, I'd be sick all the time. It was psychosomatic because it was like in that movie with Cameron and Ferris Bueller, and Cameron would always be sick in bed. He was sick because it was psychosomatic because his stepfather was abusive to him. Well, my dad was the same way, and I had the same psychosomatic sicknesses all the time. And the hypochondriac shit, that's where that came from. It came from my fucking dad and my brother. I dreaded being around them so fucking much that I had to make myself sick on purpose just so I could lay in bed and get the fuck away from them. Because I was too dumb to know how to leave when I was 18 years old. Join the military, you know, I could have did that. Get married, I could have did that. I could have just ran away and been a whore or something on the street. But no, I stayed at home and let them abuse me, so I'd just be a hypochondriac all the time. I'm sick, I can't go, I don't want to go to the fair, I don't feel good. I had a fever of 103 for real one time, and my dad actually did make me get up and go to the Wisconsin State Fair and push my mom in a wheelchair for 8 hours. You know what it's like to push someone that weighs 400 fucking pounds in a wheelchair? You know what happens to your arms here and here when you're pushing a heavy fucking load for 8 hours? No, fuck my family, fuck my brother, fuck his wife most. Lazy fucks wouldn't even push her even at all. Make me push her for 8 hours. Why they get to have their hands free all day, having a Coke in their hands or a nice cold drink or food or something, and I gotta fucking do this. I'm glad my mom died. That bitch was a burden on me. Fuck her. My brother and sister never once changed her diapers, lifted her 500-pound fucking ass and swung it over and put it on the damn toilet like I had to do. Now fuck them all. They were selfish. And what did I get out of it? Nothing. They didn't even leave me in the will or anything. And then my dad made a video saying how much he hated me and my brother and sister and how rotten we were. No, fuck my family. Sorry, guys. I'm not dumb. I was conditioned. Thanks, Heartache. I joined the military at 17 to get the fuck away. So you retired young. You get it. Thank you. I wish I would have did that when I was 18. But I wanted to go to college. I wanted to go to Columbia College and be an artist, which I did do, and I did graduate. Families are the worst fucking things you can have. I'm always jealous of people who have families that aren't like that. Rich families, though, they actually have rules and things. You can actually legit get kicked out of a rich family. I learned a lot from my ex. The mother is the matriarch, and she calls everybody, all her sons, in the morning at 5:30. What is the agenda for today? What do we have planned? And even at 90, they'll be structuring their 60-year-old fucking son's life. That happens a lot in the Catholic faith with the rich people. I experienced at first 10, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. And fucking Laura kicking at the door, waking me up at 5:30. So I busted the top of his bedroom door open. I said, don't you ever wake me up again at 5 in the morning. Get the hell out of here. So that led to us not getting along and breaking up eventually. Laura's a morning person. I'm a night person. Laura's a business person. I'm an entertainer. So we were like night and day, oil and water. And I just remembered my nice suit here. It's nice to talk to you guys. See, I got somebody who I can bounce, my feelings on, and I'm not alone. This is better than having a counselor. You're like 30 people are in there. You're like 30 counselors at once. It is helpful. It's helpful to get a wide range of opinions from people from around the world. That helps me more than any counselor. Hello, Bing, Corbin. Rich families are the most strict, that's true. They structure your day. No, I think I was a very good brother. Well, I was a sister then. I was a girl when my family was there, but I was a good sibling, you could say. And I was a good daughter to my parents, even though I was both, and they changed my gender and made me live as a girl. I was a good kid, I don't want to throw this away yet, but I'm going to put it in a smaller bowl. Yeah, this is too valuable this here is too valuable to throw away. That's the last of my key lime pie. We'll put that right there. No more key lime pie for a while. I only buy those once a year. But yeah. It's weird that day we went to the fair. I can't remember what year it was, but I also took an exam when I had 103 fever. My dad says, no way you're staying home. You were going, and I had to stand overnight to get the application. People all around City Hall. It's very famous to get a job at the sheriff's department. My dad made me sign up for that, and I was in a 10% highest scores. Education-wise, I was perfect for that, but emotionally and like anything other than intellectually, I wasn't good at. Like the common sense shit and the everyday emotional shit. The personality stuff with me, and not having life experience. I don't think I would have been good at that job. So after they interviewed me, they're like, oh, nah. But, with 103 fever, I went and took that exam to be a sheriff. And then after that, we went to the fair. So to show you how my family didn't give a shit about my health. If I would have died, they would have been happy. Oh yeah, and if you ever want to troll, what is clap? Anyway, the clap. People don't say that anymore. So, Sometimes my dad would say he's proud of me and how much he loved me, but then my brother would get around him and then he'd tell me what a worthless loser I was. My brother would get in his head My brother was the one that got my dad to hate me. And he suckered my father out of the house, and then he attacked my dad, and he says, fuck you, I own the house now, what can you do to me? My dad later on told me, I wish I would have never gave him the house. I'm like, well, you did. And I tried to live with my dad, but within 3 months I was leaving. I was like, I'm getting the hell out of here, because he got really psychotic. He had this girlfriend that would mess around on him, and she'd talk about how she'd mess around with black guys and American Indian guys and shit, because she knew about me, pissed my dad off. He let her walk all over him more than he would never let my mom walk over him. But this lady would walk all over him, and he had me on the phone calling every pet store in Illinois. Do you have a two parrot or something like a parrot with a red head? It's a big parrot, the big ones like at the zoo. And they're like, I don't know how to say, they're very expensive. I don't know how to say the word though. Tutu. I'd have to write it down. I'm not able to say numbers in words unless it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be like $1,000 20 times. How do you say that? I can figure out math, but I cannot say certain. When the numbers get real big, I can't say them. That's how much the parrot would have cost. If you took $1,000 20 times and put it on the table, and he had me calling all these pet stores. It was like 2010. Might have been 2009. I get that confused with one of those years. It was when I lost Ripley. I busted my ass trying to make it in Florida. It was no, I couldn't do it. Thanks, John. My brother was older. Actually, a year and a half older. He's the only one that's left of my close blood kin. And he lives in Florida in Pensacola. It's a horrible place to live. I've been to Pensacola. It's a horrible place. It didn't take him long to discover New Smyrna Bible Church over by the Greyhound station. Yeah, I don't like that church either. It's a real big church, very big. And they have like an AV booth way up in the back, like there. You're sitting in the pews and you turn around. So that's how my brother knows. If he's watching, he knows I'm not lying about that. I had shorts on. I went to a service. They made me cover my legs. You'd think I was in Iran getting covered by the Sharmut police. The Mukhabarat, or whatever they call it. The Munkrat. That's the morality police. Sharmut, that means something else. We should call them the Sharmut police. Sharmut is bad. Let's just say that. I don't have pressure anymore. I got away from them. I got away from them when I was 31 years old, and I never looked back. Now, my ex was stuck with his family until his mother died, and he was like 62. And now he's got his brother, so you got to listen to both his brothers. For all the money in the world, I wouldn't want to be my ex. They're not going to leave him any money anyway, so I don't know why he doesn't just get the fuck away from them. His wife died and left him $95 million. That's what he told me he was going to get. He doesn't need anyone telling him what to do. And if I was him, I'd live on that money and not put it away in stocks and bonds. Motherfucker, if you're watching, you're what, 65 now? What are you going to live another 3 to 5? He's diabetic like me and has to take like 35 pills a day for various mental and physical disorders. He ain't going to live that long. He's got anywhere from maybe 5 minutes to live. You know how diabetics can die and flop at any minute. 5 minutes to maybe another 30 years, you never know. But diabetics, do they usually live past 75? No. If Laura's lucky, he'll live to be 70. So he's going to take $95 million and what, leave it to the fucking church? Instead of like leaving it to someone who needs it like me. So I could buy a house and buy some freedom and have property so that I don't have to worry anymore. And there would be enough money for the land taxes. And if there was something that broke in the house, or say I needed plumbing done or the roof caved in, I'd have money to fix it. And so he's going to leave his money to a fucking church. He doesn't have any kids, no significant others. No, he'll probably go find that Hispanic woman that he was trying to fuck who had a boyfriend, and he'd give her money and give money for her kids and to buy Halloween costumes and shit, trying to buy her love. Just because she hugged him and say, oh, I accept you as a transgender. The reason I don't accept Laura as a transgender is because Laura had 5 different names and would expect me to memorize all the names with each person he would be dealing with. Like with his family, I had to call him David and say him. And then with his pastor, I'd have to say her and say Laura. And then with another person, I had to say Michael. Like, what's with all these fucking aliases and shit? That's why I don't respect Laura's gender transition. If Laura was legit about being a woman, I would respect that and I would use the right pronouns. I promise you. Laura fooled me and fooled a lot of other people. Cheated old ladies out of the last fucking dime they had in their accounts. Say, I'm going to come fix your roof. Laura can't even fucking use a hammer. And he'd tell these old ladies, I'm going to fix your roof. And they'd pay him like $600. And they'd literally hand $600 cash to him. I was there. I saw it happen. And he would just laugh and say, see you later, I'm coming back tomorrow. And of course, Laura would never go back there again. No, fuck you, Laura Ham. I had to be married to a fucking scam artist, fucking Irish traveling piece of shit. Sorry if I get emotional there every once in a while. It's good that you notice. I fucking bring it out in the public. I'm not going to suffer in silence anymore. My whole life I suffered in silence and I let people shit on me. Never again. I'm the rock god now. That is messed up, isn't it? Hey, Zarnith. I have neuropathy, hands and feet. I can walk today, but yesterday I had so much trouble. Are you and your ex friends? I'm not friends with my ex. I don't speak to my ex, and they don't. They, or I should say, he don't speak to me. He, she, they. Always let live. Yeah, I hate pressure. It says WhatsApp on there. I don't use WhatsApp. You probably meant what's up. So, okay. I'm going to cut these here so I don't have to do this. Let's see. 2. No, I could cut it here because my tag will go on that. From to. This is how I make my tags to put on your merch when you buy merch. I get these from the post office. They're free. But I have to cut away all this and even the red stripe. Because if not, that's a priority mail stamp. Not stamp, but label. You would legit have to pay like a really high postage. That's why I don't like to use priority in this. Like when someone orders from a shop, I'm going to pay it. So if someone ordered a mug and I paid priority mail. Because, you know, if they're going to pay for it, then they have to send it that way. I don't cheap out and then go media mail unless if there's a CD in there or something, or a movie, then I can legit do it and say it's a media mail. Don't you hate your ex went another way? What did you do to get them? It wasn't me. It was his wife. He had a wife he married in the 1980s named Betty, and he's still married to her until she died. That's the one that left him all the money. She was out like from a rich family, and she was like a hairdresser, 20 years older than him. So he married her in the 80s. He was in his 20s. She was in her 40s. They never had kids. He went transgender with her, but I asked him, "Oh, how did you go transgender? What caused it?" And he said, "When I was 3, I got hit by a car." And I saw the news article, so it's true. I know Laura's told me the truth because he showed me that. The car hit him and dragged him down. The car was going like 45 feet, and it was dragging the baby, a fucking 3-year-old being dragged. And of course, his mom was like nowhere to be seen. I think the bitch purposely set it up so he'd get run over. She was evil. I think she was one of those satanic moms that kind of locked the kid in a bird cage. Fucking pedophile bitch. So that's what caused it. He hit his head, and transgender people usually change because they get blows to the head that are real hard. And when they're kids, and it changes the makeup in their brain. That's common. And that's what Laura told me. She said, "Mom, I want to be a girl." And Laura was like 7 or 8, or 6 or 7, I don't know, but little kid. And as a boy, looking up at his mom, saying, "I'm a girl," and she's like, "No." And so she's like, "You don't want to be a girl. You don't know how hard it is." And Laura would insist. So after that, he was told to shut his mouth, keep quiet about it, and he became mentally ill over it. That is a mental illness. So Laura later went into the Coast Guard and was like elite level, and at the like a week before graduation dropped out because she couldn't handle it. She's like crying, unemotional. You just can't handle it. And also Laura's an ex-professional wrestler. So that fucker did a lot of shit. I used to see his photo album he had with different various ages, and he'd be on different yachts and in country clubs and shit. I was jealous of that. But you know, you gotta behave a certain way too. You can't just be yourself when you're hanging around the country club. Laura was raised very different than me. I come from blue collar, natural, regular people. Laura came from money. So there's your answer. You never heard of what? Is that true? What I just told you is true, yeah. I ain't making it up. It wouldn't make sense to make that shit up. If they ask my pronouns, I tell you want my pronouns. I'm the man. Oh, the hitting the head, yeah. So if you hit your head the wrong way, or somebody hits you, say your parents beat you or crack your head on the wall, it can change the makeup in your brain and cause gender dysphoria, which is you're not comfortable in your own body because you think you're the opposite gender. That's a real thing, you know. But in the last 10 to 15 years, they've been pushing that openly since Obama was president. They've been purposely releasing books and magazines and getting it out there. Well, I don't know how the internet was 15 years ago, but getting the message out there that, hey, you're transgender, you need to just change it. So that's a psyop. They set that up so people would change. And now look what we're going through now. A lot of these people are trenders, became trans because they wanted to be considered cool and get special benefits and meet people. I suspect a lot of men do it just so they have an excuse to meet women, to get access to the locker rooms and women's bathrooms. I'm against that. This should not be allowed in there. If they're going to allow people to be trans, they need to start paying businesses. Here's money, refurbish your bathrooms, have a private bathroom. It doesn't even have to say like gender neutral. It could say family bathroom, like a lot of places have a family bathroom. Just go in there because you can lock it behind you. There's only one stall, like it's for like a family, like diaper changing or just for privacy. Like I never liked using a public bathroom anywhere because I've been attacked in bathrooms before. Just like the psychotic motherfuckers that go hang out in bathrooms. Or they'll kick the door in when you're in the stall. Like, what the fuck is that about? Do you know how many times I've been in the bathroom taking a shit and some fucking dick on legs motherfucker kicking the door in and calling me a faggot? Like, I'm taking a piss in here. What the fuck is their problem? I'd rather piss my pants or piss outside than fucking use the bathroom at the grocery store. It's really bad in there, and the bathroom's really dirty in there. So sometimes they let me use the private bathroom that's there. That bathroom's not dirty. That's a clean one. Mini monster. Hey, Adam. That's a different Adam. We got two Adams. Yeah, I'm pretty much of a monster. I have to be or I won't survive. I have to be crazy, too. Hey, I got 119 likes on this. Wow. An hour ago, I had like 100. Just cutting some more tags here. Look, Dylan's here. Thank you. Just again, her doggy. Hello. Hey, Dylan, we were just in here talking about how bad you are. I'm kidding. I was telling everyone how much I love you. And sometimes you really get on my fucking nerves and shit. Okay, I'll be right back. But I told them I love you. You guys can verify it. I should listen to that depressing ass shit. Fucking Dachau. Yeah, Dachau ass Auschwitzian music. I had to change it because it was depressing. Be careful what kind of music you listen to, especially if you're high or drunk. Did I spell it right? Either way. His real name is Merlin. Want his address? No, I'm kidding. So we're making putting some of these here on there. If you want to send me shit, here's my address. But if you want to send something through my Amazon, they got my address on file, and they'll just, all you gotta do is pay for it, and it'll come to my house. Mine house, oh, you fuck. It's too late. Once I place it, it's no good. All right. I've never been good at lining shit up straight. Okay, that one's better. I use that one when I mail it to your box, Dylan. I got a shit in your box. Almost forgot. Don't worry, Carrie. You spelled it right. Dylan, you probably need some lighters. I'm allowed to send that too. Let's see. Dylan, what color do you want? You can have two of these lighters. Let's see. Actually, I want the pink one. I'm gonna send you black and red. And I'm gonna keep red and pink. I have to put some batteries in there too. Yeah, I like portable games. Like Game Boy. I like Game Boy and some of those other, like at Walgreens they have like this handheld thing where it has like hundreds of games in it. I like that kind of shit. Hold on a sec, I gotta put these in this box. Shit in it. I can't wait till I can sit down in front of the TV and play video games again in front of you guys. Maybe we could do that after this. I just don't have my blankets set up is all. Okay, this is pretty satisfying. You're gonna like this. Do you like when people do that? Oh, that's so satisfying. Let's get rid of that. Now I'll be able to get these fucking labels off quicker. Yeah, I remember those handheld and Tiger games. Yeah, why don't you get me one of those electronic football games from 1985? I used to have that game. I used to have a little Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man. I wish I wouldn't have got rid of my Miss Pac-Man when I liked it. I like Galaga. But like I said, they got one that has all these little games in them, and they have it at Walgreens. All the Namco games, the ones that have Tetris and Dig Dug and all those games. But yeah, I would play those if you got that for me. I'm waiting to get that video game that Sandra said she sent me there, and it's probably in the mailbox now. I'm waiting to get that game and then hit you guys up for the system to play it on. PSP. I think I played Stray Love. Yeah, thank you for introducing. That's the greatest thing ever. It's like you were mining for gold and you said, here, you want this gold? I don't need it. So, even a PSP handheld thing I like. Any handheld game like that. I want to get the new Fable game. If they have it for like the system that I get, I'll have to find out. And when it's time to find out, I guess I'll find out. And I still want to get a controller for my regular Xbox 360 there. Like, the one that doesn't have the cord, the cordless one. They don't keep that one with the cord there for backup. I don't have no one to play games with, so. I like Dungeons and Dragons and Baldur's Gate. Any D&D or Baldur's Gate game ever made, especially when on the regular Xbox, the first one. There's two Baldur's Gate games, and then there's one D&D game, Dungeons and Dragons Heroes. That's my favorite game of all time. And there's no better game than that. Even today, by today's standards, those graphics in the Dungeons and Dragon game are just spectacular. I should have done used that one. I got 2 left. All right. Oh, cool. You like those lanterns. Awesome. Instant noodle juice. Hello. Stray love. I still like all the Atari games, and Atari 2600 was my first system. I never got to play Sega or Genesis. Sega Genesis. Never got to play that. I think they had an Atari 3400 at one time. And the games are a little bit more advanced than the 26 one. I'm not a gamer either, it's just that I know what I grew up with. Then I used to play with um, all the Nintendo games because my friend would invite me to play them. So I got to play all those. And my brother and his kids would play N64. And Sad had some other systems too, I don't remember. Oh, the Sears game, I like Sears. That's a cool store. I miss that store so much. Brick Breaker, yeah, the Brick Breaker and Pong. Pong it cost like $118. I remember how much we paid for it. It would be cool if I could get you guys to buy some merch. I could walk around showing it to you. I kind of get bored of doing that because, I forget. Let me see. Ooh, that pie looks good. Pie. We can play video games. You guys want to hang out for maybe an hour and play video games till 3 in the morning? You be the judge. Do you want me to do that? Because I'll turn it on. Let me see it in the chat. Otherwise, I could just relax and we could hang out. Hell yeah, okay. I want to bring back Midweek Mini, I really do. It's just that I've been so busy. I want to practice my guitar before I do anything else. I'm intent on finding a day to do that. I just don't have any time. Because I know it will be time, because that's why people won't pick up the guitar. They think they need to spend hours on it. That's kind of what happened to me, and now I don't want to touch the damn thing. If I would just spend 10 fucking minutes a day on it, I'd probably get back into it again. See, I forgot the chords. I forgot how to play it, to be honest with you. And I lost desire for it because of that. Let's see, we're going to turn that on. I'll have to listen to this CD here that Kim got me. Okay, let me get the video game too. Fable 3 we're gonna play. I don't have the cat game yet, so. Rest of you wanna watch me play games? I don't wanna put you off and chase you away. I got 24 people in here, great. Listen to that music, isn't it crappy? Oh. I cracked my screen when my microphone hit it. I can't believe there's a crack on my TV. Why does it always do that? There's a crack right there. That's where my microphone cracked. It looks, you see, there's two of them. Can't fucking believe that. I almost lost my TV because of that. So how will you be able to see this? Damn, I like that little ding sound it made. Okay, listen, you want to hear it again? It's so delicate. Like it's Billy Idol. Xbox sign in. Oh. I don't know how to do this. Chat and join Xbox. How do I get out of this menu? Oh, I put the CD in before I went into the menu. That's what happened. I didn't recognize it. It's been a while since I played it. Was that a fart? Yeah, it actually was. Damn. Was that fart worthy of a super chat? Okay, let me turn this other game off here. Soundtrack of the game anyway.
It's a mighty king.
Hello again. Hello. I should go live early tomorrow so I can let those balloons go. I should attach a fan club membership on there, or if you find it, you get a membership. Who would want to join it if they don't know me, right? I'd be better off taping a $20 bill to it. Oh, we gotta get some water. Hold on. I have that nearby. Maria's World. Hello. Charlie Brown. It's the great ruler, Charlie Brown. A murderer, is it?
Oh, it's a mighty king. Hello. Those trousers look weird.
I can't put music to it because it'll be too loud. Fuck yeah.
What?
No. I guess some of the people that like the video, I noticed the likes are going down. Guess you guys don't like this video, huh? Why is the fucking likes going down? I just noticed that they're going down rapidly. What's happening?
Ooh, exciting.
It was at 120 and now it's going down to like 118. That's why I asked for permission and you wanted me to play the game or not. You guys have the choice. If you don't want me to play it, you should tell me. I'll turn it off. This is the only way I can do it. I can't hold it up like that. I don't have the... You know the thing I used to put my phone in? I don't know what that's called. That thing over there. You put a camera in it. What is that called? I don't have that anymore. The phone won't fit in it. Brianna, hello. So make sure you like my video. A whole bunch of people unsubbed from me when they saw this. I'm gonna see if I can find something to put this on. It's too low. You can't see the game right. Oh, figures are setting this fucking thing backwards.
Looking good, Your Majesty. Like the dog's bollocks. Oh, it's a mighty king. Hello. Waiting, always waiting.
Nope.
I was never good at that.
I don't know anything that's fucking tall in here. Everything I have is tiny and short. I don't have any fucking furniture in here or nothing. I'm not moving that table out again, no fucking way.
Oh, all right. Let's see.
I have something here that's about 2 inches taller than the floor. I can try this. I hope this stream doesn't turn to be a fucking negative nightmare. What happened yesterday? I'm just afraid it'll happen again. Is this a little bit better?
Look who's back.
It's okay, Sandra. I didn't I tell you I was... I think I told you I wasn't going to live. It might be my fault. But I was live all day and you missed it. But I did good, so you'd be proud of me. So far, I didn't have any meltdowns or any crazy shit.
Hello.
I gotta see what I gotta do here.
Ah, hello.
Oh, you get to name the dog if you give me $5. You see that dog right there?
He seems particularly cheerful.
Last time it was named Lamia. I think Dale named it. So you guys give me $5 and you get to name the fucking dog. Let me see if I can set a goal here, a super chat goal. 1 super chat, teal and higher. 15-minute timer. Oops. They don't let you see your writing until after you're done. Let me see. It worked. Okay, if you give me $5 in the super chat, you will achieve the goal. You get to name the dog. I don't know if your money came in yet, Sandra. Maybe you can name it. James, hello. Oh, Sandra, if you knew how to use Instagram, I would have sent you a message saying I'm going live. But since you don't know how to use Instagram, I've given up on
Man's
that.
best friend, as they say. Now,
But who's going to name the dog? At any time you can name it, I could come back in here. All I got to do is press that button there to get in there. Let's see a $5 super chat in there. I'm glad you're here, Sandra. It's fucking awesome. I looked everywhere for those flowers. This game pisses me off. I may have to start a new game. And I still don't know how to do Sunset House. I gave up on that. I can't figure it out. Remember when Eternity was trying to help me and I couldn't figure it out? Then he got mad at me and wouldn't come back. Trannies are like that. So, I don't know what to do here. It says gnomes destroyed. I can't even find all the gnomes. That's what I hate about this game. I've never been able to find all the fucking gnomes. I wouldn't even know where to fucking look for them. I think only once in my life I found them all. Let's just go hang out at Bowerstone. I've given up on finding the flowers. It's impossible. I don't think you can find them all. I wonder if they'd still have those cheat sheets and all on the internet for this. If I typed it in, I wonder if I'd be able to find it. I'm gonna laugh at that kid. Haha. That's where the orphanage is now. Look what they threw them out of the... They made a whorehouse and then they threw all the kids outside to sleep. I'll fuck you up. That's it. It's time to do evil shit. Who wants to name the dog here?
Welcome to the...
Oh, I don't get stuck in on the levels here. What happens is I can never find all the keys, gnomes, And flowers. When you touch some of the people, sparks come out of them. That's what I like.
I love your gloves.
Oh, yeah.
Can't you take a hint? I don't like you.
Well, thank you, Brianna. Today's better. We got some good people in here tonight, and there's mods in here. Sandra's here, and Kira. Clayton, it's Fable 3. Yeah, there's 25 people in here. Wow. 121 likes. For the 3 I lost, I got some new likes.
Have you been on lots of cool adventures? What if I did? Wow!
Well, she got a present for me.
There you are, Your Majesty. For you.
I'm not gonna fucking bother looking for those gnomes. I'd rather look for the flowers. There's so many of them missing though. Look, another gnome is missing in Bowerstone Castle. Bowerstone Old Quarter, that's covered. Yeah. Okay, where is... I got all those. All those. Well, at least I found everything in the desert that I needed to find. I could start a new game if you guys want. Yeah, I want to get the new Fable. What system, what Xbox systems are they releasing that on? Because if it's the same one for that cat game that I'm getting, I'm going to buy that game too. Or I'll just let you guys buy it for me. That's even better. That would be nice. Chicken kicker. Chicken rape. I could go on a killing spree and make this game really interesting. I kind of don't want to do that on here though, because I did so good on here. Because once I kill someone in the game, it fucks the game up.
Oh, nice.
A friend took a vacation. Well, you shouldn't be alone anyway. I hope you come in more of my shows, Sandra. I hope you love me enough that you'll be here, because I did give you a wrench. And with that comes responsibility. So it would be nice you come in here more often. And not just when your friend is gone, you know. I hope that you're my friend all the time, even when your friend isn't gone.
Feel free to browse. You have my gratitude, merchant.
If I were you, I wouldn't use Instagram either, because you don't see, whenever I write to you in there, you never see anything I write to you, so I've given up on that. I give up easily. That's just the way I am. But I didn't give up on you as a person. I love you.
To serve you, sir.
You might have to practice with Instagram for a while. Have somebody show you and...
Please take this as a token of my esteem.
I mean, I would have helped you a little. I helped Chrissy learn how to use it. So,
My darling, a symbol of our love. A pleasure to see you, Your Majesty. What would you like today?
oh yeah, they don't have the new game coming out. It's not coming out for this one. It's Xbox Series
Well, my friend,
X and S. So if that game that
how are
you,
you, Your Majesty?
well, Sandra, I hope I get that game that you sure your brother sent that now?
I sell there like the one who owns the place. I sell.
And that he had the address right. When I get that game and I see what system goes with it, I want to find out which one, when the Fable game comes out, I want to find out if we'll go with the same one. So at least I'll have 2 games for that system. I don't like searching for shit, you know. I'm just looking for something that I have no idea where it is, and I really don't want to look everywhere. Let's see, what's that right there? That's not it. I know there was like one over here somewhere. I can check out here again. I've checked her 100 times. I'm going to check again. I wonder if maybe the flowers move around or something. They're not in the same spot all the time. Oh, that's right. You're in the hospital. That's right. I keep forgetting. My God, I can't believe, like, you must be in pretty bad shape if you're still in the hospital. I'm glad I made you go back there. You know, if you ever want to write me an email, though, you know how to do that. If you want to ask me questions how I survived when I had the same surgery you did. So if you need questions on how you survived afterwards, I can help you.
I really enjoy shopping. This is all the trying to cheat us.
I know they told me to moisturize it all the time after a certain time of healing. I kind of didn't take care of it when I did it because I didn't know how to. And I basically ignored it.
Shop here and you're liable to rub elbows with Hello.
I'm going to go live tonight if you want to come in, Sandra, if you're not too busy traveling home at the time. Oh, look, they're going to make out. Pajit Kissa.
Beautiful.
You have to drink ginger ale if you're getting sicky in your stomach.
You are quite a flirt.
All right, let me get out of there so I don't accidentally lose the game. I'm glad that you're still cool with me. I miss my cat. I hope somebody's been feeding your cat while you was gone. Well, this is what I was looking for.
Cut price, that is. I'm sure we can come to a deal.
Higher quality.
Thank you. A pleasure to do business with you. Thank you.
Sell Auroran's
A
best.
pleasure. May it
It's
serve
kind of irritating when you buy something that it goes back and forth like that.
I'm sure it will serve you well. A delight to see you.
How may I help
you this day?
Unwanted goods.
You have
Everybody's giving me presents. Look at that, like it's my birthday. When there's a present over your head, that's a gift that they're giving you. Oh, fuck yeah, lizard on a stick. You know, I like that.
Authentic Auroran cuisine at affordable prices. We should make
It's okay, Sandra. And I had no way to communicate it to you. I don't know how often you check, like, your email. I don't even know if you checked that Instagram that you made. I've had a lot of people, they made Instagram accounts and they were too hard, so they abandoned it. All you do is you go in there and you type in the space bar in the bottom, and then there should be like an airplane symbol or an arrow. You press it and the message should go in there. And you don't have to do voice. You can text it if you want, or you can press, you tap it and the thing will go off and you can say all you want, and then you press it again and it should send the message. Like, you don't have to hold it down when you're leaving a message. Like, with some things you have to hold it down the whole time. But in Instagram, all you have to do is tap the symbol. So you don't have to hold anything down while you're leaving a voice message. You did it a little bit, in fact. It was hard for me when I started first, and sometimes I still forget. And I'll be in there pressing it instead of just tapping it. The internet age has really gotten on my nerves so fierce. I'm looking for another section in here I can't seem to find. But I'm gonna go get that. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna get that present right there. Like you could tell I made a background in there. Like you don't have to worry about that right now. Sandra, will you marry me? Aren't you married, Sandra? You're married to Minnie's fan club. That's what I always forget to do, push-ups. I need to do a few right now. Oh. See, now I get 122 likes, so those two I lost don't matter. Oh. I know there's like one flower left, just one. And I can't seem to find it anywhere. I think I got the one that was over here. If you don't mind me aimlessly running around in the game, then I don't mind either. Oh, what's this? Oh, I've been here before. See where the dog is down there? It looks like there's something down there. Fuck, I have to go this way. How do I get out of this? So how do I get out of this? Oh, here you go. I am heartbreak. You don't have to leave. You're not here to hit on people. You're here for me. For Minnie Manson, the greatest entertainer that ever lived. Besides Elvis, of course. Okay, how do I get out of this? Right there. Oh, great. I think I'm stuck in here. I never had trouble getting off of this before.
Greetings, sir.
So who's going to bed here? Okay, Kara, I'll see you tomorrow night. Will you stay with me, Sandra? Because if you leave, I'm going to end the show. So there won't be any mods. I'm never going out of here without mods again, because I did that yesterday, and I paid the ultimate price. The fucking bullies came out of the woodwork. Like they do, especially like when Chrissy's not here, the bullies really come out. But when they see her, they scatter like the wind.
Most people hold to the traditional.
Oh, that was nice. Oh,
Hey.
I don't want you getting hit on by people in here.
I'll tell him I'm a good hugger.
I mean, if you met me, yeah, you know me. You know I don't put up with shit, and
pretty good.
I never talk in a way that would make any woman feel uncomfortable in here. Nothing like that. Because you know I ain't into nothing like that. I'm an entertainer who has fans, you know, and who some of you become friends.
It's my favorite.
I'll be protective, but yeah, you need to get to know people very well. Yeah, if someone's coming in here making you uncomfortable, you tell me right up. Don't be afraid. They can't come through the screen and get you. I'll put a stop to it immediately.
Naughty one.
So I'll just say you're married, whether it's true or not doesn't matter. I'll just say, hey, she's married. And I'll tell people to leave you alone. I could sense that person was kind of like getting out of control a little, but they were polite and they left, so that's good. So I'm running around here and there's nothing in there. This is Fable Bing. Hello, Bing. I'm staying, honey. Yeah, you stay. I don't like getting hit on in the chat. Yeah, that was a little bizarre. It took me a while to catch that. I'm sorry it took so long.
You're boring me already.
Things don't usually come to me real quick. You're like, you know. Let's see what's. Yeah, don't ever leave because of it. You speak out, because I'll protect you. As soon as you speak out, I protect you, Sandra. You're protected here. I care about you a lot. If somebody's making you feel uncomfortable, you tell me right away in this chat and they're gone. Because anyone who respects, they know you and they're not going to let that happen. So, everything's great. He did that a few nights ago too, really. That could have been a woman too, you don't know. There's some weirdos in this world. So I'm going to say to that person who did that, you're welcome here, but if you ever hit on anyone again, we have to send you out of here. You know, we have to hide you, basically. You're a mod. Do you know you could hide that person? You have my full permission to do that. I think Chrissy might have been scared because she accidentally, like, hid Casey, but, I don't care about that. I'm not mad because it was fixable. And maybe she's scared to come in because of that incident. Don't be afraid, Chrissy. I promise you, I'll never get mad over that. I even did a free song because I was like, oh my God, did I hurt her feelings? And then I did one for Casey. That's usually how I fix it. I'll do something for both the people so I can make it equal and then everybody's okay. I don't like to take sides with stuff. I hate that. I'm not good with taking sides unless, like, I'll take your side if somebody's hitting on you in chat. Then that's a definite no.
At your orders, sir.
They want you to really explore the game. That's why it's really hard to find, like,
Majesty.
let me get some more. I have to get a lot of those potions because if I'm running around in the desert, let's see, I think I got that. That was one of the first ones I got. Well, let's go in this house. See what's in here.
What are you looking for today?
I promise you I will let you know. Casey understood. I don't want anyone ever leaving because some mistake happens too. Like, that's how I fixed it. I said, I'm going to do you both a song. And I get scared because I don't know how to handle things myself. I'm really bad with handling tragedy. Some people are born leaders, you know, they're really good at it. I think somewhat I am, but I wouldn't say that I'm a true leader. Not if I'm getting scared of making decisions. Okay, I'm gonna go in this house right here. I have to buy it in order to go in. Rent out, repair. I can't press Alt F4. I'm not playing this on my computer. I'm playing with this joystick here, this controller joystick. That's what we used to call for the Atari. I'm playing with my joystick. Oh my God, there's a fucking lectern here. I bet they're fucking talking about Nazi shit. Like, what the shit are they teaching in here? That's it. Get out the machine guns. Get out the RPGs. And the Agent Orange. Hi. I've already been over there, so I know I got that flower. You handled it perfectly. Yet I can't I can't even handle my own personal life when I get mad at somebody. I'll just keep going on and on until they hate me. I think I'm just too dumb to understand people. I know you guys don't like when I say that, but I feel so stupid. Because I'll get in a fight with someone and I'll know it's my fault and I'll just keep doing it anyway. I'll keep pushing them until they hate me. Sadly, I'm always going to be like that. People got to walk around eggshells around me and they're scared. It's my fault for making it like that.
I don't require an expensive ring. It's merely a symbol of
Yeah. I know there's a flower that's like, if there's a flower that's in plain view that the dog always catches. See, is there one here? And they don't tell you how many more flowers there are that you have to find. Oh, I can go around that? Cool. Damn dog is supposed to bark when there's a flower, but sometimes he doesn't. I think there's like one inside of one of the houses, that's right. That's where it is. It's in one of the houses here. I just don't remember which house it's in. Let's go down by the houses. We're gonna have to look in every one.
Oh, I should love to marry you.
We're gonna have to look in every damn house. That means I have to buy them all. I'll try not to do anything nasty for you. I don't want you hating me. I've already been kind of harsh a few times with you, and I felt really bad about it. And you didn't do anything wrong. It's because I'm impatient and I expect people to get, like, to be well fast, and I always expect people to be around. My dad was like that. He'd always want us to be around, and we couldn't. We loved my dad, but he didn't understand that we couldn't always be at the mission. He'd always want us to come there every day and just talk to him every day. He was lonely. My dad was so lonely. Well, he chose to move to a place that was very dangerous, and we didn't want to go over there. My dad moved the mission into a 100% black neighborhood on the west side of Chicago. And me and my sister were especially scared to go because we didn't have a car, and the door would be locked. Even when my dad would force me to take a taxi there, I'd have to stand outside sometimes 15 minutes out there with all the black men and everything. You know, it's not wise, and the police even stopped and said, "Why are you and your sister walking around in this neighborhood? Don't you know any better?" And the police drove us the rest of the way to the mission, and they stood there until my dad opened the door, because sometimes my dad would be in back doing something, and I'd be banging on the door and he wouldn't hear it, and I would get scared because I was out there alone. I mean, my father didn't even care if his own daughters got raped. He didn't care about us. He just cared about having somebody there so we wouldn't have to be alone. Can you go into houses you don't own? You have the doors open. I kind of went in the house downstairs. I don't own that. And I was like looking around. The guy didn't even hear me walk in. He could have got killed or something. Good thing I'm not a murderer, huh? What's that over there? Oh, look, I kicked the chicken into the wall there. Look, he got killed. I've never seen that before. That is a chicken there that's in the wall, isn't it? What the fuck is that? Oh my God, one of the chickens got kicked into the wall.
Are you all right?
Poor thing. So which...
I wonder if the pawnbrokers have some control over our building.
Oh, there's two houses there that I own. It was very scary. I took a taxi one time and
Where you come from?
I had to stand up there 15 fucking minutes banging on that big heavy fucking door. My dad made this giant door and he'd lock it from the outside and from the inside. So he would literally have to stand there with a key ring with 300 keys on it, going through each key and cussing me and blaming me because he couldn't find the right key right away. That's why when I went to live with him that last year he was alive, he did that in the house. He put padlocks on the inside, and then he'd have to go through each key, and he'd put it on the outside. Then he'd blame me and his girlfriend and say, it's your fault that this happened. I'm like, how is this my fault? You're the one who put the fucking lock on there. So the first day that he left it open,
Just a little.
and he wasn't home, I took the padlock and I threw it up on the roof. I said, fuck this shit. He's not going to lock me in here like a... What if there was a fire or something? He would lock me in there. I swear to God. There was... Most of the time there was food in there, but one time I went and opened the fridge and all the food I bought, he threw all my cheese and all my food away that I spent my whole, like, all my money on. It was like $100 worth of cheese and food. And because he resented me so much, he threw my fucking food away. Now my dad was very peculiar and very mentally ill. Like, what is this, a business? That's a business.
You have the trust of the people, Your Majesty.
I have the best goods for sale.
Man, this game's pissing me off.
Yay, no.
My dad used to love scaring us. I think he got off on it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I sell Auroran's best.
I legit think he got off on it.
Business is good, very good.
This is fucking evil what he did. He did so fucking careless with everything.
You won't buy a better one.
My brother would verify it too, everything I'm telling you.
That'd be so sweet.
If he's watching, he's probably even panic attacks and probably putting a gun to his head now from the memories.
Lots of items on sale. May it a pleasure. Thank you. I am sure it will serve you well.
Cool, I ate some of them and then I got one. Yes.
I sell.
No, I wouldn't have been able to get out of there.
You must have a ring.
Because he boarded up all the windows. He was crazy.
The more customers spend on shopping, the better the quality of goods.
And he tried to force me to be like that and turn me into an antisocial, borderline personality loser too.
Accept my humble thanks for shopping with me.
He didn't succeed though, because I seek out friendship. I come on the internet to seek out people to be my friends, like you guys. You guys came to me because you connected with my personality. I can't think of an easier way to make friends than that, huh?
Authentic Auroran cuisine at affordable prices.
I'm just trying to remember where that was, where
Perhaps you have more items.
I went up and there was like a balcony, and then I went up and there was a flower in there. I might have got that flower already.
Buy and sell almost anything.
I didn't have to buy the house to get it either, so I think it was in here. Let me look. Yeah, I think it was in here. I'm at the end of the game, so I can buy all these houses. It won't affect the game then. Yeah, would you want to live in a little space like that and have that giant statue in the way? Like, where did they go to the bathroom? Oh, there's a treasure chest in here. How do I get that treasure chest? Oh my god, I can break pottery in this? I didn't know that. Thank you, Sandra. I like hearing that. You'll have nightmares for the rest of your life about what your mom did to you. Sandra? That was you? Your fucking mom shouldn't have did that. Is she like totally dead now? If not, we can troll the shit out of her. Ooh! I'll put on a ghost costume and I'll go visit her and scare her to death. Casper! Old-fashioned scaring. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Look at that there. It's nighttime and somebody's having a nice time in their house. That's what makes people feel safe in community. Seeing other people in their houses having a nice time and you live in a neighborhood where you see decency like that and not scumbags on street corners and shit, you know, and it makes it for a good feeling. People used to feel comfortable around each other a lot more than today. So let me see. It could have been in here too. Let me look in here. I think we were here earlier. Yeah, no, there's a bed here. She's still alive. Should let me troll her. If she ends up in a nursing home and you don't visit her, she deserves that if she was abusive to you. There's nothing worse than a nursing home. That's a concentration camp. If you really want to get even with your family or your parents, put them in a nursing home. They'll hate your guts for life. You know, there's not a damn thing they can do about it. Because once you end up in a nursing home, you're in prison. The staff won't let you out of there. They won't even let you go outside to smoke a cigarette. So some of the people that are in nursing homes, they deserve it, and other people don't. If you're successful and your parents are good to you, you should never put them in a place like that. You should take care of them till the day they die. Because if you're successful and you know you're loved, and they weren't cruel to you, that they deserve goodness. And you know cruelty. You can tell cruelty from non-cruelty. It's like my dad. I loved my dad, but I didn't like him. That makes sense. But rarely do adult children get along with the parent. Even George Bush fought with his dad, George Bush Sr., for a while. I mean, he was almost 60 before they got along.
Everything all right, Your Majesty?
Yeehaw, I miss George Bush. I don't miss George Bush Sr. Bush love. Barbara Bush love. I met Barbara Bush. She's so awesome. So I don't see any balconies here, so I must have got the one that was in the balcony. Well, here, let me save. I've been doing this. Hey, you guys didn't name the dog and the fucking thing ended.
Hello.
You can still name the dog. It's just that the super chat, the whole thing went off, but you could still do it if you want. You volunteered at a nursing home, then you know what I'm talking about. Those people are lonely, and I feel sorry for them.
At your service.
Just remember, you don't know what those people are like either. They might have been nice in a nursing home, but they might have been dicks in real life. Like I said,
We cultivate the luscious
some people just slipping them in there because they don't want to deal with it. That's bullshit. Human beings are not garbage. They shouldn't just be shuffled off and thrown away.
You have done.
So when you volunteered, you never saw anyone slap anyone or violate anybody?
My friend, I thank you.
I'd put my phone on and I'd go live if I was ever in a nursing home visiting someone. If I even saw someone getting abused, I'd put the phone on them. But if they were naked, I wouldn't be able to because I'd lose my channel.
Well known for daring adventures.
I'd film it though and I'd blackmail them with it. Isn't it fun to blackmail people?
You have my gratitude, my child.
Mighty One, greetings. Very well. Thank you.
Yeah, I did meet her. She's a little bit taller. She was about 5'8".
I'm a very happy merchant indeed.
She was a tall Texas woman. You know, she's Texas. I just went up to her and hugged her without asking, and she was cool about it. And someone I said, take a picture of me hugging her, and you could see the Secret Service guy looking at me like that. Like today, I wouldn't do that. I'd ask permission. I was in a dress too. I looked really nice, and I wasn't acting up. I wasn't crazy yet. You know, my behavior was still pretty decent to be around people. It was 1994, and she went to Marshall Fields. In the basement, they had a book signing for that book she wrote. She talked about when she was young, and her and her George Bush had to share a bathroom with another couple, and they'd always lock him out. And how she suffered depression really bad. She suffered it real bad.
How are you, Your Majesty?
I like how people say she looks like Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley, love.
It's fantastic.
No, she was a tall lady. Rest in peace. And after that, she used to write to me. Somehow, I guess they gave me her address. They lived on College Point Road in Houston, and I would write letters occasionally and Christmas cards, and I'd get cards and shit back. That went on for like 5 years, and then it kind of ended. You know, just things end and times change. I don't have any of the letters anymore, sadly.
Buy Aurora. Prices are through the roof, but people are still buying. I could not be happier. This shop is owned by the most famous hero, well known for...
We're gonna run around in the desert some more and see if we can find it. If you guys get tired of this, we can do a different section in the game.
How are you?
You should read that book, it's great. I even had the book, Millie's book, the dog that they had, that Springer Spaniel. They had Millie, and then later on they had a different dog. Yeah, I had Millie's book. I was really into the bushes back then. There was less misery in my life, and I was still living at home, and I was in college, so it was, you know, it was easy to put my attention on other things like that. One time I met Senator Martwick, who used to know that serial killer, the Pogo the Clown guy, John Wayne Gacy. John Wayne Gacy was a Democratic ward committeeman in an office that he worked in back then, and there's even like a business card they showed that had both their names on it, and I was like, no way. That guy's fine as fuck. Not Gacy, the other guy, the senator. Martwick he's still a senator. I think he's a U.S. senator now. They don't hardly make sexy senators, but that guy's fine as hell. Do you like the bushes too? I don't want to go in the veiled path, not yet. I gotta run around in this big expanse first. I don't have time to fight them, so I usually release those creatures. See those creatures back there? So I got about a minute to get away from these guys. Okay, there's nothing down there. John Wayne Gacy is the reason I don't like clowns. That's the reason why a lot of people don't. He had to go and ruin that for everyone. You can be sure that Bozo the Clown was a good guy, though. The WGN television clown. That was a decent clown. I actually got to go on that show in 1981 when my dad got tickets for that. Someone gave him tickets. Let's see. See what's over here. If there's a fucking flower over here, the fuck am I? If the flower could be here. Bozo's great. Oh, yay, you like the bushes. That was my favorite political dynasty and family. I once wrote to Barbara Bush and said, I wish I could be in your family. I said, my family's abusive to me. I don't like them. Will you adopt me? I literally did write that to her. You know, of course, I didn't hear back about it, but imagine them opening that and reading it, and she'd probably like, oh dear, oh my, I wish I could do something. I know that she probably had feelings about that. How do you help somebody from something like that? It's not easy to just rescue someone, especially someone you don't know. Like, just come and be in my family. I always thought there was magic in the world, and if I wanted something, I always asked for it. I kid you not. Are you ready for a kicking then? I love when he says that. I love it when the guards get pissed off and they talk English. I'm gonna look up in there. I don't think there's nothing up there though. Yeah. Oh my God, look.
That's really rather disgusting. Come on. There's no need for that sort of thing. At your command.
Watch this. That might piss him off.
You'll upset people if you keep that up. You brought this on yourself.
It did, it pissed him off, look. Oh, I guess he's not pissed at me. We'll see in a minute. Okay, nah. I like to piss them off so they chase me. I bet she did care very much. I'm getting the hell out of here so those guards don't come after me. See, which way did I come in? I came from this direction, okay. Here, let me help you guys. You can have some of those. Accept them with the Zen word hole. Okay. See, look, I wonder if it's missing, because, see, there's a treasure there, but I can't find anything. Damn dog. Okay, you're self-a. Elf-say. Look, see, he's pointing at something, but there's nothing there. Uh-oh, the gaytards are gonna get me. Fuck that fucking dog. I should cut my dog in half. I thought maybe that he was sensing something. Maybe it's over here somewhere. It could be across this like this. It might be on this side. Sometimes the game does that. But yeah, there's a flower there that I can't find. It's not showing up. And it makes me mad that they do this in the game, but that's the kind of glitches there are. So yeah, what he's pointing at, it's invisible. I'm not going to be able to get that last flower. Oh shit, did you see that? No, I can't dig a hole there unless the dog starts digging. He'll start digging when there's a treasure that you need your shovel for. But when he points like that, that means there's like a treasure chest. Like made in Japan. Konnichiwa. I like the sound it makes when I hit him, that's why I do it like this. Isn't that pleasant? I love that sound. I like it when they break too. That's a very enjoyable. Okay. We get this fucking desert here. It's not as big as it looks. But the thing is, I kept running around in circles and missing out. And the only place that the dog seems to be noticing a treasure, there's no treasure. Also, I don't know where to find the other books. Fuck, I thought I saw a plant there. Damn dog should bark. I know that is a cool sound. I like that you're with me here. That makes me very happy. I mean, what is it, 3 o'clock? It's almost 3 o'clock. Not yet, though. Okay, where's that treasure again, doggy? Where is it? Alright, she's gonna bark again, right around here. See? And there's nothing. See, now he's pointing that way. Like over there. He wasn't pointing that way before. He was pointing that way. Where that thing was. Now he's pointing this way. So see, something's missing. Something's missing in the game, and the dog would be right in front of it. It would be like right here. And now he's pointing that way, so what the fuck? That dog is shit. I read reviews in this game, and they said the dog is complete shit. They ain't kidding. Sparkle Oberon. You can name him Sparkle if you give me $5 in the super chat. Now that means I have to create a new goal. Start another goal. Okay, here you go. Your goals live. Share with your audience. There you go, guys. The dog might be drunk. He might be gay, too. Should I cut him up? Now, you can't hurt animals in this, thank God. In Fable 2, though, the dog gets hurt and you have to give him a dog bone to heal him. So no, there's nothing I can do there. That means that the last flower is not obtainable. Oh, fuck yeah. Listen, isn't that nice? Hey, Kim. That's good that you've been listening. I love that. Do you love your mini? Do you think I did good tonight, Kim? Who's your favorite entertainer? Who makes you rock so super hard? Please tell me that I am the one that makes you rock super hard. Guess not. Oh, I gotta get this guy. Oh, there you are, Kim. You're my favorite rock star. Yes, you did real good. That's the kind of shit I like to hear. I hope that you're doing better too. How you feeling, Kim? I think he was telling you to follow the trail of sparkles. No, the sparkles actually just tell me where to go to the next thing, but the sparkles won't tell me like where things are. It just tells you where the sparkles lead would lead me to where I'm supposed to bring the flowers. You've been here all night? Oh, that makes me so happy. So when you come and chat and tell me that, then I know someone I care about's been here. It's not just like, because I got some trolls who watch me. They're like, I'll be watching you. But they're like people that want to harm me. They're hoping I'll hang myself. So when I see comments come from people who are watching, it calms me down. Especially if you see a bunch of trolls attacking me, that's when you want to make your presence known in the chat. Because if you're quiet when someone's picking on me, they're going to think no one cares. They're going to think everybody's lurking to hurt me. That's how you defeat trolls. You make your voice heard. Never be afraid. So yeah. Like Chrissy will get loud in the chat when people pick on me, and I give you all permission to get loud in the chat too. If you want to destroy the trolls and stuff, you're welcome to do that. Please do that. You have a voice here. You got wrenches, so you have authority. If you ever have doubts, don't be afraid to ask. So sometimes there's accidents and people get deleted by accident, but it happens, you know, it's not the end of the world. It really isn't. That's why I like having communication, at least in an email. If one of you got kicked out or deleted who doesn't have a wrench, I'd be able to find you easier because you'd send me the link to your channel. And I'd be like, oh, there you are, and I'd be able to unhide you. I wish this trail would lead me to the treasure. But the plant is like visibly, you don't have to dig for them, they're very visible. Oh, look over there. Oh, he's too far away. Even if I looked at a cheat sheet to find out where the other ones were, I wouldn't know which ones I found. Made in Japan. I'm glad you're home. Let me see here. Oh, you're out of ICU home. Okay, that's good, Kim. I'm glad you feel better, Kim, and also Sandra. Oh, look, I get to do this one. I love that sound. You have to hit him like about 20 times before you can defeat him. I ain't scared of him. I ain't scared of no ghosts. Casper. You want to go to the guard post and just let's do some. Hey, no, Notorious. We can do some guard killing if you want. Man, I get so hungry when I play video games. Yeah. Yep, I got a packet here I can eat. Are you allowed, if you don't have diabetes, I know you're allowed to. Are you allowed to just call down the kitchen anytime you want to get something to eat, or do they start ignoring you after you eat your initial meal? Like when I was in there, I was only allowed to order like twice a day, and if I tried to order any more, they'd ignore me. But before I had diabetes, the hospital would let me eat as much as I wanted. Day and night I could call and they'd say, yeah. But then that all went away when I got diagnosed with diabetes. Now, if I go to the hospital, I won't get good food anymore. I can't remember what to do here. Last time the dog was stuck there, the plant was like really close by and I couldn't find it. They hide them sometimes in plain view. He faces in all directions, so that dog is shit, really. And I already got the flower that was over here. The dog is not one for finding treasure, to be honest. So yeah, we've been all over this desert, and I bet it's still in there somewhere. This is how big the desert, it goes as far as back as where those columns are going up. So it's not that big. Look how small it is. It's really a small area to encompass. It's not that big at all. I've known people who have backyards that are bigger than this. This is what, like about 10 acres? If this was real in real life? Less. It would be like, look how fast it takes to get to the other side here. My friend lived on 9 acres. This would literally be about, what, 5 acres of land if this was real. Look how fast it took him to run. I could go back in here and see if there's a flower in there. Don't find a mirage. Let me see this. Oh shit. Look at all those guys. Oh my god, look how many there are. Wow. Oh, this is gonna be fun. They'll bring me things like toast and sandwiches outside the regular meals. Oh man, I'm jealous. Here, let me take care of this. Those birds over there are attacking the robots instead of me. Going to the hospital sucks. I don't want to ever go to the hospital again. What the hell just happened? Oh man, now it's gonna take me a long time to get out of this. Sometimes I accidentally go in the road to rule by mistake. And then I have to go like this to get back out. So just 14 people. People are starting to drop off. But that's it. I'm leaving this room. If there's any rare flowers in there, then fuck it. I'm not going in there again. Now, you're not ignorant for not knowing what this game is. And even if you were, it's not bad, you know. The word ignorant just to be means not to be aware of something. So no, it's not bad. Like, I don't know like a lot of games. And I'm ignorant, but that's not a bad thing. People use that word wrong. It just means you're not aware of something. Let's see, let's go in here. Fuck yeah, I like going in that. I wish you could remember where that thing is where there's like all these colors and things. Oh, that's somewhere else. I know where that is. I'd have to get more potions before I could go to that anyway. Phantom, hello. This is Fable 3. The Phantom of the Chakra. Hey, hello. Last night I was so lonely. Tonight is so much better. Want to see what happens when I piss off the guards? I'm going to do it at night, though. Let's make it nighttime. I got to find a place that has a bed so I can make it nighttime. There's like a really nice area I like in this game. Where is it? Is this it? Well, there's a nice bed here. We'll use that one. Oh shit, I wanted to do nighttime. This is Fable.
Ready to serve, Your Majesty.
How cool, Lily came back, yay.
I'm happy with the job. I fancy being out in the open air. Oh, a murderer, is it? Well,
Geo, hello Geo. I'm backwards, so I can't sit up anymore. Oh shit, I killed him. No, I didn't mean to do that. I just want to piss him off.
you fools. This is the army you're trying to take on.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to kill him either. There's so many guards we can piss off, and then I'm gonna hide in the middle of that thing. They can't get me in there, look.
I hear you make a living by being an errand boy for anyone that asks.
Oh, you fuck.
Shots.
I could really destroy these guys if I want to.
Damn it, this is is a tough one.
Come get
So I
me.
had a bit more training.
They can't get in there. If you don't know, now you know. Here.
We can win this, boys. There's only one of them.
Evil fiend is nearly dead, lads. Just one more push.
I guess nobody's gonna name the dog again.
Here we
So
go.
we'll just let that go for tonight
Focus
then.
Michael for being a soldier.
You're going to be another notch on my victory belt.
There was only 2 people that liked naming a dog, and those people are gone now. I'm sad about that. Come get it. Do I look scared? Come get it. They can't get in there. That's great. Come get it.
Give it up, you brat. Can't you see I'm winning?
Oh, I say, the little devil's casting some kind of magic spell.
They get pissed when you throw magic on them. Take your sword out, asshole.
You brought this on yourself.
Do I look scared?
Let me get back to the barracks for a nice cup of tea.
I think they're trying to kill each other.
You're that murderer, aren't you? It'll be a pleasure taking you down.
Fucking freak. Did you see what he did?
We should stop that. Come on.
You want to die?
Look, how dangerous. They're drunks that are all swinging their swords around, cutting each other up.
Nearly done it, boys. One more try, and it'll all be
If it was
over.
tomorrow night, I could name the dog. Well, if we play this tomorrow night, you can do it.
I want to pop the door.
Hey, Sandra, I hope you're still gonna buy some mugs and stuff. Well, I don't know what it was you were gonna buy. Was it candles, was it? Or mugs? You'll be able to do that real soon.
Is that all we're good for?
Guys, gonna go down soon. I can feel it, lads.
You're very tall, it's true. But that just means you've got further
Look
than
what you get to do in here. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that.
No way this fuck could be, is there? What's that?
Oh, I like those symbols, Kim. I hope you're gonna buy some merch. Was that you or Mandy that said they were gonna buy? That was you.
You're going down, rebels.
I should just give you all my candles for the price of one. No, I wish I could.
It'll be a disgrace to the regiment if we lose.
If you buy 2 candles, I'll give you a free one, Sandra. Because I have boxes where 3 of them will fit in there.
Now mind shooting me, boy.
But that's it. Motherfuckers are dead. Look what I did there. I released the Kraken. They're dead now. Oh, I know when you're quiet, I shouldn't mention the merch. You have all the merch now, don't you, Sandra? If you are gonna order them, I do it by Monday and I'll be able to mail it on Monday. Otherwise, I'd have to wait till Friday to mail it. But there's still one guard left. Bring it. I need to make some new fans because no one's gonna buy that merch. You guys already have everything. I don't know if you guys can you hear me? Okay. I'm getting 2 candles, yellow and green. Do you know which design? I'm gonna give you an extra candle if you buy 2 of them for sure. Didn't you say you wanted the one, the satanic one with my, well, when you order it, I'll see it, because, you know, just order it from there, and then I'll give you another candle. I'll give you one of my Pride candles for free. It says Satanic Pride, unless you don't want that one.
I can feel it, lad.
If you have an objection to it, otherwise, you know. And then when all those candles are sold, I'm gonna wait till next summer to release them again. If people don't buy candles like that in the winter, do they? I don't know, I could ask Chrissy, she might know. I'm scared that guy's gonna kill me, so I don't wanna leave here.
One more try, and it'll all be over.
He will chase me to the ends of the earth. Oh, you get your money on Monday. Oh, that would be tomorrow night then. When I'm live, you'll get it. It's 1 a.m. Monday morning, it'll be tomorrow night. I'm gonna mess with this guy, so I'm gonna get out of this thing. Look, isn't that cool? Come get it. Do I look scared? I'm scared. Let's piss off a bunch of guards. Wait, why isn't it working? Oh.
We're up against some kind of warlock, lads.
Do I look scared? I'm scared.
Looks like we're gonna win this one, boys.
I like when they use all the English slang and they start swearing and things like that. Sometimes they swear, I'm not kidding. They use real foul language, like the F word, and they'll say get and wanker and shit like that. They'll say the word core, C-O-R. Look at all these assholes who are pissed off at me. Look at how many guards that got pissed at me. This is why I always build the guard tower. You know when you're in King's Chamber and you get to choose if there should be an extra guard tower? This is the reason why I always say yes to that. Oh fuck, now I got 10,000 people after me. You need a white candle? Let me look at what you wrote here so I don't get killed.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I could show you real quick. Let's take a break. Yeah, I got a shitload of candles over here. See all those? There must be 18 candles in here. You see all those candles there? I have to paint there because I want to paint the wall there, the white part. Look, you're probably going to order these, right? But yeah, I could give you the white LGBT. No one's going to order the white LGBT candle. I can take them out for you. If you tell me what candles you want right now, I can start preparing them and have them ready. Make sure you know that when I see what you order on there, because you'll choose what you want, that's what you'll get. But if you tell me now what you want, it would be, you know, they know they want it. You know you want it. You want it hard. Stock up. I'll stock up again in the summer. When these are gone, I'm going to just put it away for a while. But, you know, I just about have everything. I don't have white net there. The free candle, I'll give you this white one here. That goes for the rest of you. If you order 2 candles, I'll give you a free one. So, I got all the colors in this. And I got, of this design, I have these colors. And of that design, I have those colors. Any design of green and yellow, I could give you this one here. And one of these, so you'd have one of each. Would you like this?
You have a decidedly noble man. It suits you.
Green and yellow for the Green Bay. You want it wicked hard, oh baby. They're not scented, no. They're $10. So, okay. We put those up front here so I know those are the ones you want. I could start preparing them. When I run out of candles, you know, I'll just get more in this when spring comes. I'm not doing any music right now because I'll get in trouble and it's late. It's too loud. God is good. God is so good. God is so good. He's so good to me. So those 3 candles that I chose, so there's one design of each there. If you change your mind and you want a different design before well, once I pack it up, that's what you'll get. So
You do spend quite a lot of time running around the world.
when you're on the site there and you're ordering it there, I'll probably have to give you what you order. So be careful what you order on there. Like, you don't have to order the 3rd one because that's going to automatically go in. Like the free one that I'm giving you, you don't order that, you just order the 2 candles that you're gonna pay for, the green and the yellow one. And if you don't remember, you know, and you order something different, I'll just switch it out. I know I put choices in there, so you can press green, you can press yellow. So whatever you choose in there, that's what I will go by. If you have any questions, you can always contact me. I hope you get better at Instagram so I can communicate better with you. I don't like Instagram, I just use it to communicate with people. Now let's see. Forgot to save the game. I just love the way they talk. It will chase me to the ends of the earth. I love to tease these guys so bad.
Don't worry, my friend. Only cowards use magic.
So someone that doesn't know how to use it. I'm sorry, but if you know magic, you should use it.
The swine's nearly done for, boys.
Yeah, big finger. He looks like an ant. I wish I could program it so they'd say really, really, really bad things that would get, like, things you would get in trouble for. That should have a level where you could program the language of characters in a game. Like, make it safe for kids, but, like, adults could say, like, have them say really, really bad things. Best $20 I've ever spent.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
You're the only reason I downloaded it. If I see that if you like answer me more quicker in there, then I'm likely to leave more messages in there. Oh, I did get to, did you get to sing later? No, I didn't. At 10 o'clock I stopped. Whoa. Japan is cool. What game is this? Den's Attack. Never heard of that. Konnichiwa. Ow, you got me. Murderous swine. Take this, murderous words. I basically accomplished nothing in this game tonight except for pissing off these guards.
That's not on. Striking a comrade like that. Wait. I'm sorry.
Halo and Fable are calling out. I haven't played video games in a while, so I thought you guys needed that because you were craving it so hard. You know you crave it super hard when Minnie gets horny. Oh no, my shirt is missing. I gotta get another one. Get back. That's shroud. Oh my god, I forgot I had this peanut butter and I was bitching all day yesterday about being hungry. I'm gonna put that peanut butter right there so it'll be ready. What the fuck is wrong with me? I have 2 containers of peanut butter in there and I was hungry yesterday, getting all mad for no reason. I'll turn this off here. It's 3:22. I thought it was 4 o'clock, so it's only 3:22. Only. I stay up late for those of you that you have something to do, you don't have to be alone at night. Man, something smells nice in here. You guys are hardcore, you're staying with me. I just like watching you play and talking. Bing, are you familiar with regular Xbox? When they used to have Dungeons and Dragons Heroes, remember that game? And Baldur's Gate. Man, I've been to every fucking area in this game. I can't believe I can't find the last flowers. I'm done with this.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Gonna save that in case I want it. I can always come back and try again later, because there's something I have to look up. But we can start a new game. And this game will be saved. We're not gonna lose the game. I'm not tired, Sandra. If I was, you'd hear me complaining or something. You'd be like, I'm so tired, So this time we'll choose the princess, because we did the prince last time.
And so our story begins. The kingdom is on the verge of revolution. But who will be the hero to lead the rebellion?
This time, the princess. I go back and forth with this.
Of course, the princess. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like.
No, that's nice.
of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression. And freedom is nothing but a dream. It's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope find nothing to hope for. True rebels fight against all odds. True rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone. The uprising has begun. But who will lead the revolution?
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
Oh, what? Go away, Jasper.
Now, that is hardly the response of a princess. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, right. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed. Now, madam, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activity.
Fell asleep for a minute there.
Master Elliot is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend.
You guys played Guitar Hero? They should have Steel Guitar Hero. Wouldn't that be cool?
Master Elliot is a charming boy.
Yeah, the floating feather was like Forrest Gump. Forrest, Nathan Bedford Forrest. That's in a movie that's what his mom named him. Yeah, that'll teach him a lesson, right? Oh my God, you can go behind there, look.
I heartily recommend you pick out one of these outfits for your garden rendezvous. It becomes a member of the royal family to wear only the most...
Which outfit should I wear? The nice one there or the more casual one?
It may not be the most ornate outfit, but
Should I wear that one there? Or should I wear this one? If I thought somebody could do a super chat, I'd give you the choice for $5, but I'll let you do it for free. Which one do you want me to put on? Sandra, I'll let you choose. Which outfit do you like? The elegant outfit right there,
The staff may be
or the practical
reassured that the
outfit?
lack of ostentatiousness
I know
is
Steel Guitar Hero would be cool. I can't believe nobody else has thought of that, but my brother played the steel guitar, so I guess that's why I'm attuned to that. Come on, make a choice here.
an exquisite
Casual. That's what I was hoping you'd say that.
Find you most beguiling, really.
Later on, I can dye the colors in that too.
Perhaps you ought to make your way to him now.
All those colors look
And
washed
I would
out.
recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumored to be in an ill temper.
Elliot.
Have a good day now.
Let's find Elliot Ness.
Bye, Jasper.
Very nice to meet you. Yes, yes. Yo, come on.
The very first person you get to interact with in the game is that guard right there. Unless you choose this one.
Princess.
Oh,
Oh, I love it.
I should have just made her go naked. Actually, you can't do that. You can do it later, though. Ooh. I wonder if that silver key is over there.
Wonderful to see you.
Let's go see if that silver key is there yet.
Princess.
If it'll let me.
Greetings, Your Highness. I trust you are well.
I have to go over there, but let's go over here for a minute. It'd be cool if they let me get that silver key now. Oh my god, it is there, look. Okay, look at the dog. You see how he stops and he points at the treasure? He's usually like right there. See how the dog is right there? You see if I can get closer. He'll turn around and he'll point at it. It just happens to be right above his head this time. So yeah, there's some kind of glitch or something wrong with the game where whatever was hidden in there is buried forever. I'm actually gonna use the restroom here and then look at the clock, see what time it is. So yeah, I do have to go get something. Something's missing here and it's been bothering me all night. Let me go get it. Oh, it's only 3:34. I'll try to hold up for another half hour, but I am getting very tired. It is happening. It hits me suddenly like a ton of bricks. I'll say I'm not tired, and then all of a sudden, I'll be asleep. Maybe we can play for another 10 minutes. How does that sound? You guys cool with that? I don't want you to get separation loss anxiety when I suddenly leave. So yeah, I'll give you 10. Let's see. Wow, that's nice. And you only got timed out, buddy. You're lucky you didn't get like totally canceled out of here. Because my mods have full authority to hide you. So, be nice next time you come in here.
Oh,
Most people's music is awful.
Join my army. Good. We shall
I'd have to
face
agree
all our
somewhat.
enemies together, won't we? Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
Then the kingdom is safe.
I know my music isn't the best, but you know, it's the best for me and what my fans like. So let's agree on that.
I can look after myself, you know.
Really?
Oh, a mosquito bit
I'm
me,
afraid
oh
I'll need some
crap.
proof. Perhaps you can give me a
Yeah.
demonstration of your abilities?
So I'll spend 10 more minutes and then because that helps me to say that too, so I know when to stop. So I can either hug or kiss him. We're gonna kiss him. He needs a kiss. Hi boys. Willie finds out he's kissing a dude.
How's that?
Hi.
That's... I'd have to say that's quite satisfactory. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure. Everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother. More than usual. And it's even worse down in the city.
My music is totally awesome. It irritates people in just the right way.
You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this
I
morning.
wanna
I'm
kill
sure it's
you
something
with
that
my
you
love.
can
Of
imagine
course,
what
Mole
people
Rap
thought.
Blues is the best because that was my
Some
first
castle
song.
anxious. I told them you'd speak to me.
That's the
Will
first
you do
song
that?
I ever wrote.
I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the
I mean,
king,
I'm not
but
gonna sit there and
still
write all
care
kinds
for
of
their
fancy
princess.
words and shit. Fuck that. I just write
So
what
might
comes
your
to my
princess.
mind. That's the best
May I take
way.
your hand, Miss?
Take my hand, Cholo.
Good. Now let's go.
I gotta take my boyfriend into my bedroom so we can make out.
But sometimes I think
Orange juice.
that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so tired all the time.
He just needs a break away from the internet, that's all. He looks so tired all the time. We gotta go rescue King Logan because he plays with the internet too much.
Having a statue of
And he
your
doesn't
brother right
sleep.
outside your window. Must give you nightmares. Come on, let's go.
Look at that black chicken there. Should I kick him in the butt?
You're not
I'm
going
sorry, I
to
can't
leave us
resist. I gotta kick him in
stranded
the
this wilderness, are you?
nads there.
Come on, you don't want to be late.
Malibu nads. Hey, I'm not the one that changed her name. If fucking Malibu don't want to come back, she can shove it. I really like her, but you know, she's gonna get mad at me over a name. I don't understand. She joined the fan club and then 2 days later she didn't want to be my fan anymore. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give an encouraging speech or a harsh speech. I'm gonna let you choose. Hey, Nico.
Everybody's here. Ready to listen.
Okay, which speech should I give? The encouraging one or the harsh? So should I yell at my chef so he shits in my food, or should I be nice to him? I give you a tick-tock, 30 seconds. And I'm not gonna even make you do a super chat to do it.
So you have much to tell us, Your Highness.
You guys, hurry up and make a choice or I'll make it for you.
We are all anxious to hear you speak.
I'm giving you a choice of whether you want me to do it, because there's two choices. If I press A, it'll be encouraging. If I press X, it'll be harsh. Tick-tock.
So you have much to tell
Okay,
us,
I'm gonna
Your
choose then. Let's see. Rocky, hello. Well, you guys didn't make a choice, so now I gotta choose for you. Let's see. Let's do, it's funnier when I do the harsh speech,
So you have
so.
much to tell us, Your
Be
Highness.
nice? Okay, I'll do the encouraging one. There you go. You gotta be nice to your kitchen staff. They can do shit to your food.
And the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all to ignore any wild...
The harsh one. You got a little bit too late, Lily.
I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your families outside...
Well, if you do the harsh one, they put shit in your food. And other things that you don't want to know about.
You call that a royal speech?
Couldn't be any worse than what I saw my dad do once with a...
You were far too weak.
There was like a bone or a shank or something with roaches crawling on it, and he threw it in a big pot of
Right then. Ready for
whatever that food he was making for the bums.
Take care of her, Walter.
The harsh one would have been really cool, because they would have went nuts and started killing everyone. Want to make out with the chef? Hi, yeah, baby. Ooh la la, s'il vous plaît. Soufflé, chocolate mousse.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then? Well, I'm afraid they're quite true.
Sir Walter Raleigh,
Who knows
or
what
however you
your
pronounce his
father will
name.
do next. In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day. I think you...
That's what I modeled this character after that I'm chasing here.
They all looked up to you back there. The way they look up to a leader.
Although he's wearing red and gold instead of blue and silver, like the actual Walter
To see
Raleigh.
your brother today. Poor sods.
Oh, he's gonna ask me to join the Nazi party.
So Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition?
No, I don't want to join the Nazi party, thank you.
Too many suffer on us.
Oh, I can't fart on him yet. You have to earn that to do later on.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier.
There is a delay, I guess. That's probably what's going on.
But perhaps the princess here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be...
I have to get to an area where I can save the game, and then I'm going to put it up for tonight. Should I shit on that? It says that he's asking if I'll join the Nazi party in Skokie, and march on Skokie, Illinois. So I don't want to do that.
Every signature counts.
This time I'm going to be mean because I was nice to the kitchen staff.
How about this instead?
Oh fuck, I got another sore on my arm. I don't think the sores are ever going to go away.
There really was no need for that.
He's just shit in his mouth now. Look at how cool these guard uniforms are. Look at this guard here. See how cool that shit is? I like that. That's my favorite color, purple. That's plum. See that? It's like a deep plum.
In today's combat training. Come on.
Can you imagine having to stand there all day? Fuck that.
But today isn't about practice. I want you to fight me.
I want you to suck my balls.
One day, the people of Albion are going to meet you. I have to find out just how ready you are.
Yeah, I got another one of those damn sores. One on my neck, too.
Grab a sword.
Suck my balls. I don't want to take a sword. Oh, good. I can save the game. That means I can put it up and play some more later. Hopefully tomorrow. Let's see. Okay. I saved that, so next time we play, it should start there. Better. That purple is beautiful. Yeah, sadly, I gotta put the game away. When you're doing fun stuff, there's just not enough time, and then my body breaks down and gets tired. Like, I like the sound that makes. Fuck yeah. Put that over there. My brother used to be like, don't do that. And then he would do it. Actually, we both used to do it because it was funny. That's what makes me so unusual. We learned that because we grew up in the black community, so they would be doing stuff like beatboxing, and they'd go, and we'd go to school doing that, and the white kids would be looking at us like we were fucking insane. Crackers. I thought I turned up the TV. Fuck. The TV's being rebellious, rebelling. Okay, you know that's funny. Oh, fuck, I gotta make my bed. So I gotta put the phone down and make my damn bed. Oh my God, my phone's only at 19. I thought it was plugged in. Damn. Get ready to say goodbye, guys. So I gotta make my fucking bed. Stand up here so I don't fall over. Get these pillows here. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna need another water tonight. Prepare to start saying goodbye to Minnie. Prepare thyself. In about 2 minutes, I'm gonna say goodbye. My phone's like down to like 19%. It almost fucking died. Oh, that sound that I was making, that's funny. Yeah, that totally is. That sound is hilarious. And I'd go to school and do it and be like... I was predestined to be famous and be a fucking rock star. And I have to throw that pie away. It's been sitting out too long. God, every time I go to throw something in the garbage, I bend forward and I have to put my hands on the ground because I fall forward. I can't stand up to throw something away. Yeah. Damn, I love you too. Thank you, Eric. Everyone want to say goodbye. Goodbye to Lily and Sandra and Eric and other people who I don't see. Nico. Kim, if you're watching, Rocky. Okay, that's all I see there. Cool. Okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, actually tonight. Sunday. Today. Today is Sunday right now. Hopefully I can come live at 7. Hopefully we can do a balloon release. I would like to do that before we start singing. So, I'll go live as soon as I can. Maybe I'll even go live because I can start singing anytime I want before like 10. So, at least by 7 o'clock look for me. But if I come sooner, you never know. It just depends on if I can patch up some mistakes I made with people. I usually get sick when I get in a fight with someone. I get sick and I can't sleep. And the next day I usually wake up in real bad shape. So I got some apology tours to go on tonight, and hopefully I can fix up some shit. Because I didn't mean to get mad, honest, I didn't. I couldn't help myself. So, Chrissy, if you're there, I apologize to you 1,000 times. I'm sorry. So I hope that you know that I'm sorry, and it can't be enough sorry. So, I hope that when I hear from you again that you know that I didn't mean to get angry today. Okay. Sweet dreams, everyone. Sweet dreams. Da, 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 da. Yeah.